All right. Hello, everyone. We're back with some more Meatballcraft. Uh, I know, 3 streams in a row, like half an hour late. I have a good excuse today. Um, Stream decided to fuck with my overlay, so I had to like fix all that. I was also got carried away doing some work on retooling our Mario map from yesterday. I said I was gonna work on some of that, and I'm hoping I get some decent results. I'm looking forward to sharing them with you all next week, but that's not our focus today. Our focus today is getting this crystal farm and blood magic done because we need crystals for something. I don't actually remember what it was we need crystals for. It was something to do with this thing, whatever we were trying to make over here. I believe these was our focus, trying to get these auto miners going, but I believe they need crystals for something. Oh yeah, it was some material in there that needed like a crap ton of crystals because we had to like manufacture them into something else. I don't remember exactly. All I remember is I know these are worthwhile, and I'm gonna trust my past self's judgment because I already. Oh, we went way too high. I've questioned myself in the past, and it turned out I was correct, like pretty much every single time. This is too high as well. We need to go to the ritual chamber. So our goal today, here we go, is we're going to be making some of those rituals that were required for that in our nice new room that we made just for them. So we'll get some music going here, and today's going to probably be mostly figuring out getting these things going because it's been a while since we've done blood magic, and I don't remember everything about it. We haven't done this since like early chapter 2, if I remember correctly. So we had a couple of things we needed to do here. So we have this one and this one, which combine into this, because apparently we can just do them on top of each other. I hate this preview, but at least by separating them, it seems like I should be able to figure out how these are supposed to go together, because it seems like they just can share blocks, which is good. So we need to figure that out, but I think for the most part we can just make these. I don't actually remember how we make these. Ritual stone. I thought they had recipes. Do they not? Use the ritual diviner to select the ritual you want. Right-click the master. Yeah, that's for the center block, which I'm guessing is right in the middle. Yeah, see that? I don't know where it goes because you can't really see where these things are. I hate this preview, but that's fine because I forgot that blood magic does have a special tool for that. It has its own preview tool, so not the worst thing in the world. What does suck though is that I don't remember how to make these blocks. So we need to figure that out. I don't remember what was like all went into those blocks. Learning Yu-Gi-Oh is going well. I say looking down the barrel 40-hour video long to learn a specific deck type. What the fuck? I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh is that complicated. Yeah, I can't help you with Yu-Gi-Oh, unfortunately. I can barely help myself when it comes to this. You think I'm going to figure out Yu-Gi-Oh? This is probably way simpler by the sounds of it. I don't know what we're doing with these. There was like... Are they in like the blood magic book? Where's our blood magic book? Is that like in here somewhere? I don't know where this is. Is it in here? Is that what one of these tomes is? A Akashic tome? Maybe I stuffed it in here. I thought there was like instructions for this. Witchment. Blood Arsenal? I don't think that's it. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be this book, probably. Oh, great. Okay, ritual stuff. Oh, these are all rituals. I just want the stones. Runes? Speed rune. Ritual stone of water. You'd think these would, like, show up as recipes. But I guess not. I just want ritual stones. Do those not exist in here? Rune of the Orb? No. Do I not have the ability to make this stuff? I thought that's what we need to do next, because we needed the... We've made all of these before. That's what all this is. Ritual stone. It's just ritual stone, though. Master ritual stone, imperfect ritual stone. Ritual stone. Okay, so this is how you make a ritual stone, I guess. This sounds familiar. I don't know where we go from there, though. How do we turn that into these? Dawn, air, earth, fire. There's like a method to it, and I don't remember what it is. I think it was in here. Nice thing about buying cards is the damn things multiply behind my back. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you buy any trading card game. That's just how collecting cards works. That's why I don't bother with it. I don't want duplicates. Duplicates are stupid. Just let me buy the whole set. But that's not the point. The point's not to let you get cards. The point is to let you spend money for nothing. That's all it is. It's a waste of everyone's time. That's why I'll never play a trading card game, because I think the whole concept of it is silly. Okay, well, I don't know how to actually make these stones, so I'm just gonna Google them. I swear they used to be in here. Minecraft blood magic. Ritual stone of air. Ritual stone, here we go. Maybe this will show me exactly, like, what's the little bit of logic I'm missing here? He made elemental ritual stones once placed by using an elemental inscription tool. Ah. Is that something that I've made? Elemental inscription tool. Elemental inscription tool. Oh. I don't think I've made those before. I don't see them in here, at least. Oh, no. Oh, we got the air one here. Okay, yeah, so now I remember. I did make this. Okay, so we just need, like, a whole bunch of them. So let me figure out which ones we need and how many. Well, let's make some ritual stones first, because I think that's going to take the longest. Ritual... I don't have any backed up. That's cool. Ritual stone. So we need reinforced slate. Okay, right. We have to make a bunch of these, don't we? Stone, blank slate. Okay. I had like a system set up for this. I don't know exactly what's all in here. What's in this, Oh, whoops, I did this wrong. So this is inserting at what? Insert a blank slate. Okay, this is all just our stuff I don't really need right now. I guess that's fine. What's inserting in here? Ethereal slate. I don't think we just need a reinforced slate. I think ethereal is like the next step up, right? Oops. Demonic into ethereal. Yeah, demonic's like, we don't need that much. We just need, okay, let's delete... What do I want to delete here? I don't think we need that right now. I just need reinforced. Yeah, there we go. And then here, blank slate. Stone into blank slate. Okay, we're gonna need to put stone in here, I think. So let's get rid of glowstone, put stone in here. Okay, I think that should be good enough. So now if I just take some stacks of stone, hopefully we can just do this. Let's try this. I have to take this out for a second, which might cause problems, but we'll see. There we go. It's weird not seeing the bot confirm you submitted the video. What? It's showing up on my end. What do you mean you can't see it? The bot's there. Like, are you not getting messages from Stream Elements? Do you have them blocked by chance? Do you have Stream Elements blocked? Because that's the only thing I can think of. It's definitely showing up in chat. Let me just see here. Yeah, Stream Elements is definitely in chat. They show up when you do. What? That's weird it's not coming up for you. Yeah, because they're definitely in chat. I'm looking at a Twitch chat on the website right now, and they definitely show up there. Like, if I was to do this... Like, do you see that message? And that message? There should be 2 messages that I just sent from them. No. I don't know what's going on then. That's weird. Never heard of selective chat message. Are you not are you possibly... Yeah, I'm not really sure what would cause that. I guess, like, could refresh Twitch. I don't know if that would do anything, though. I hope this works. I don't really know if this is going to work. So, what normally should happen here is this is going to cook to 2 stages. It's going to turn stone into the blank runes. And then it's going to turn them into the reinforced slates. And then hopefully that's going to come out of here. But we can't really do anything else until that happens, unfortunately. But I think we're good otherwise. I don't need this pickaxe, do I? No, it's junk. Is there anything else that we can do in the meantime, I wonder? I don't really think there is, unfortunately, because we mostly just need these, and the ritual stone is obsidian ritual stone. Yeah. We're gonna need a lot of those ritual stones. We've got corrupted shards and we have blood gems. Those are being farmed. How many red hearts do we have? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. They would drop from the looting machines, so that makes sense. We have like 300k. This is the only thing we have to really wait on, unfortunately. Yeah, I've never heard of like a chatbot not showing up all the time. Are you sure when you say that you see some of them, are you sure you're not confusing Stream Elements with Moon Quarry? Does Moon Quarry at least show up for you? Because like Moon Quarry is just a moderator, they're not a chatbot. Because there's like I guess there's a new category on Twitch now of chatbots. Like if I go to users in chat, there's like 4 different categories now. Although funnily enough, you're not in chat, which is really weird. Why aren't you in chat? Maybe that might explain part of the problem then, because it doesn't say you're in chat. But then again, this is Twitch we're talking about here. Yeah, refresh fixed it. Well, now what's funny is like I see your messages, but like the member list doesn't say you're in chat. Just really weird. And I also just refreshed. But I feel like those 2 events may or may not be related to each other. I'll refresh one more time. Maybe I just like caught it at the wrong moment when you refreshed. But you were sending messages when it actively said, yeah, it still says you're not here, which is really weird. I don't know. Twitch is dumb. Twitch is like actually stupid. There was like a small moment in time just after Twitch switched from like Flash to HTML player, because like the Flash player sucked. So there was like a small moment in time where Twitch I think was actually good, and if we were to like graph it out, it would be literally a peak, and it would the peak would connect. It would intersect like right at like a single pixel. A single moment in time. And that moment of time is like just after they switched from Flash to HTML. And then everything since then has been downhill. It was uphill until they switched to, and then when they finally switched to HTML, and then it's just been downhill since. Because the Flash player was so bad. The Flash player was like absolute ass. It was slow, it was laggy, it was buggy. It used up like all of your browser's resources, and then HTML5 fixed it all. And then they just like slowly ruined the site since then. I wish there was like a way to tell how many of these stones it's gone through, because like the reason it's taking so long is because it's going through a whole stack of stone. I probably should have just done one at a time to test it, but I would hate to stop it now. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait there. I would like to do something with this. I'm not really sure what we should do though, because I mean obviously we need something to like spawn. I guess I could make another one of those what's that mob spawning machine? What's this thing called? The one that I use for like miscellaneous mob farming. I'll just make another one of those, I think. And then we can replace it, the golem thing, with it. What's this thing called? Oh, the only problem with this though is it needs XP. Mob duplicator. Yeah. The problem is it needs XP. I guess this one's fine. I mean, it is working. And it's working well enough. Just, it looks so messy. I mean, I guess this one has the downside of needing items, but it's self-feeding, right? So really, actually, now that I think about it, the only thing I need to do, where is it? The only thing I should do here, I think, like for the most part, this is self-sufficient, but it does need dirt, and this will run out of dirt eventually. So I'll replace this with like an EMC generator once this actually runs out of dirt. Because yeah, everything else here is like extremely self-sufficient. It's a mess. It looks horrible. I hate it. But it is working. I guess we are getting XP from it. Not really. Am I not getting XP from it? Or is like something just like completely clogged up here? No? Oh, I see. Because those things have XP. So... Man, I forgot how slow this thing is. Can we speed this up with this? Oh, we totally can. Good. Yeah, this is kind of a cool remix. Is this like every single song in the game just remixed together? Because that works really well, actually. Hey Crafty, how's it going? I thought it was turning into Toho for a second, but no, it's sticking to its source material pretty well. Like yeah, you got Bowser's theme, we have like the metal cap. Yeah, and then we got like all the little jingles too. Damn, this is really good. I actually really like this. Okay, these are blank slates. Yeah, we need to go one more step. Hopefully I'm not overpowering the machine too much here. Perfect. Oh, did I like... Whoops. I went so fast it couldn't even extract them fast enough. So we ended up with some imbued slates by accident. That's fine. Well, we'll just go... I'll speed this up one more time. I'll go put these down here for now. Okay, so we need... what do we need for these? Ritual stones. Corrupted shards and blood gems. Actually, we can just do this, I think, right? Was that 26? That's not enough. That's a pittance. We're gonna need like a few stacks of these things, but we know it works now, so we can load this thing up. Where are we at? Blank slates. We're probably gonna... Me doing this is going to cause a deficit here. I'm going to lose some of the process because it's going to go so fast. As long as we don't run out of blood. That's the important thing. Yeah, actually, if I replace this with a mob duplicator, I don't know if this is going to be much faster. Now that I think about it. It's not really going to speed it up. Come on. Can I put, like... max speed, extract. Oh, that's what I should put on here. Speed upgrades. Extract speed upgrades. That would help with the problem. There we go. Oh, it still wasn't fast enough. It did the exact same thing again. That's funny. Whatever. Are these... which ones of these are speed? Acceleration? Yeah, I think if I replace more of these with acceleration, that would probably speed this up, but I don't have a lot. That's fine. The time in the bottle's doing a pretty good job here. Can we use one of these other rituals? I don't have any green? I don't have any green hearts. What? Heart. Oh, we got a million yellow hearts. Why am I not using the... Wow, I'm wasting ritual. There we go. That's a little better. Still not good enough. Okay, so we got... How many do we need now? We need 16, 36, 44, 20, 44, 88. We have 78. Okay, so one more batch should hopefully do it. Then we can go start building, I hope. I don't quite remember what we were all gonna do with this thing. I just know that we need to build it so we can get the crystals, and I don't really know how we're getting crystals with this thing yet. That's why I think this is gonna take a lot of this stream, because I don't really know what we're doing. I guess we can make the, whatever those things were. What are they called? The spray paint stuff, this stuff. Elemental inscription tool, that's what we want. We're gonna need like all of them. What does this require? Oh, this requires me to do things. Okay, so we need lapis for 1. How much does this make though? We need lapis, we need magma cream, obsidian, gas tier, coal, and glowstone. Okay, all things that can be EMC'd, so that's not a big deal. But we're gonna be out of blood very soon here, unfortunately. Yeah, there's not really anything like in the reserves. And it's okay. So like I said earlier, I was working on the B3313 map. I was trying to detangle all of our crossroads and stuff, and my suspicions were correct. It is become quite the more monumental task than I thought it was going to be. Mainly because it almost feels like I made the map upside down, if that makes sense. Like, basically, I was starting to put things... Like, I'm just trying to, like, compact things a bit, so there's, like, fewer, like, line crossings. And it turns out pretty much everything, the reason why there's so many line crossings... That's the ones I need. Oh, okay. Oh, it extracted them all. Nice! The reason there's so many line crossings is because everything is, like, everything that's, like, at the top of the map connects to something that's at the bottom of the map. And not only that, but it's also connecting to the bottom of the nodes at the bottom of the map. That's why the lines are doing like huge circles. So I basically just have to like flip everything around, and that might fix it. Maybe. I'm gonna take these off actually. We don't need any more of this. Give me those. We're gonna need to put some lapis and other things on there. How many of these air things do we need? Oh, we only need like 4 air, right? We need 8 air. Okay, so we got the air. Air is good. We're done with air. What we will need though is we're going to need, what was it? Lapis? Let's just do 1 of each of these. Obsidian. Let's see. Glowstone. We're gonna need dusk, so that's coal. We don't need air. We need earth. That's obsidian. Magma cream. And water is the lapis. Okay, so that should be everything we need here. I don't think we have enough blood, though. This one's only got 10,000 because it doesn't apply to the monument, which means we can't even use it for these rituals. I doubt. This thing takes forever to charge. Can I, like, do a time in a bottle on this instead? Like, have this spawn faster? I don't think that works that way. Doesn't seem like it's working that way. Okay. Oh, perfect. At least these are fast. Cool. Mithrilium egg. Oh, right. That was from something else. Is that Mithrilium? Oh, yeah. We can... I guess I can just go throw that back in. If I go past the chicken coop, I'll go throw that in. I don't even need time in a bottle for these things. Now, the last thing to figure out is... Well, let me go get the air one. So we need all of them, I think. Oh, I do have the air one. Oh, I forgot to do magma cream. Right. The last thing I need... Oops. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Is I need to remember how to preview how to build these things, these structures. I think it's this, right? So what we do here, shift for rune info, shift M for augmentation info. Well of Suffering, Ritual of the Feathered Earth, Feathered Knife, Unmaking, Fractured Crystal. Which one do we want first? We want Fractured Crystal first. Okay, there we go. So this thing will give us the previews. Oh, do we not have enough blood in here? Possibly. That actually is a possibility. Maybe we just don't need dawn. We just need dusk, air, fire, and earth. Dusk, air... Okay, let's just put this one in then. Yeah, there we go. The glowstone one's too expensive and we don't need it, so that's fine. We will ignore it for now. Perfect. Good timing on that. Okay, there's the 5 we need. What else do we need in here? So to convert these... Do we just do this, or... Oh, do we have to, like, put them down and magic them? Ugh. Ugh. I hate that. Oh, and then when you break it, ugh. Well, it's, I mean... It's not Thaumcraft bad. Streamhelmets disappeared again? I don't know what to tell you, man. Crafter, can you see the Stream Elements responses? Let's get a second opinion in here. Wondering if someone else can see them. The fuck is this? Prime numbered beats? Alright, you know what? I haven't seen that one before. I was like trying to figure out what the hell this was. Okay, this is set to... breaks demon will crystal clusters within its range, dropping the results on top of the crystals. Okay. How do we slap this in the world?
Oh, one more thing, sir.
Ritual Diviner, west. Which way's north?
At that time on account of your alibi.
North is this way.
That you were at home playing your
Let's face east.
PlayStation 3. Now, forgive me, but if that's true, I just gotta ask, how could you have been playing your PS3 if the PS3 has no games?
Why, Lieutenant, the PS3 is backwards compatible with many PS2 games. I was simply playing one of my many PS2 games at the time of the murder. And surely you're at least familiar with Kingdom Hearts. I'd be happy to show you my save file if it would put your mind at ease.
Gee, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah,
what responses? Anything from Stream Elements, like the message that was just sent. Like the bot. Can you see the bot's messages? Because apparently Jack can't, and then it's like really weird that it's really weird that I've never heard of someone not being able to see like a bot message if they don't have them blocked. How do we like put this down? Ritual Diviner. How do I use this thing? I can't remember. Do I need like something else for this?
Yes, how very observant of you, Lieutenant. Well, I suppose I must have been mistaken. My memory of that dreadful night, it's all jumbled, you see. It must have been one of my other games from my PS1 library. Spyro, perhaps, or... Yes, now I remember. It was Final Fantasy VII. The character of Cloud is in both that game and in Kingdom Hearts. I must have simply gotten my wires crossed. How silly of me.
Simple mistake. Anyone could make it.
Well, have a good night then.
Okay, holding shift and right clicking will cycle through the rituals.
We did have your memory card searched. We didn't see Final Fantasy VII on there.
Ooh.
Must have been a glitch or something. Might want to get that checked.
Now
actually, wait.
Perhaps if you were spending more time looking for
doesn't the PS3 have a virtual PS1 memory card capability?
By now. If you have anything more to say to me, you can kindly.
So you don't. First of all, you can't even put a memory card into a PS3. Columbo. Let's be clear here. They could have searched his memory card because you wouldn't use that on a PS3 to begin with.
Gee, gosh, I nearly forgot. I figured I'd mention. We did get one lead on the murder, sir. We determined from Mr. Elbertson's autopsy that he was repeatedly beaten.
Right-clicking on a master ritual stone with it will place an ink the ritual stones in. Oh, I have to put the master stone down, right? Okay. Master ritual stone. Oh, I still need the sphere. Oh, I have the sphere. Okay, good.
That's what the lab boys told me. You got any idea what sort of console?
Obsidian ritual stone. Okay.
Because you seem to know about these sort of things. What with you being, well, being a gamer.
Being a gamer. Okay, 7 by 7. So we need... Where do we want to put this? We want to put this somewhere that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's perfect. So we put this here. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Oh, it makes them for you too. Oh, right. I remember how. Now I remember how simple this is. Okay. Excellent. Why can't it make the rest? I'm guessing it's like painting them, but like, why is it not like painting the rest? Hello? I'm right clicking. It just stopped working. Is something in the way? Oh, it's trying to put them... Okay. I see what's going on here. We need to raise this up one block. I think that'll make it work properly. So I have to put it like right here. It's all coming back. There we go, that looks more like it. Is that it? Did it finish it? Crack of the fractured crystal. Activation cost 40,000 LP. Yikes, that's a lot. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Let's make another one of those. And we'll try making the next thing. Master Ritual Stone right here. So I'm gonna have to put... I need to be able to get into this one. I don't know how feasible that's gonna be from here. Once we build the next thing. Let's see. We want Forsaken Souls, right? That's the other one? Yeah. Yeah, let's see if this works. Do we... No, we still have 48. Okay, we're good. And we still have plenty of spray paint. Ah, there we go. Gathering of the Forsaken Souls. Okay. That is... That's not quite how it looked in the preview. I think it was definitely supposed to share some blocks. But you know, this looks kind of cool too. Kind of like the mirrored thing going on. Although, I mean, it's a little lopsided with this going there. I guess we could probably rebuild it. I'd have to build it. Well, I guess I could just tie it to the same ritual stone, couldn't I? Oh, you know what? That would be so much better. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Just delete this top half here. I think that's all I need to do.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's
Wait,
not what it does.
3?
Roll my dice. That is what it does.
3
Pot of
cards.
Greed. Draw 3. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
3 cards.
And I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Then I play Magic Force, which allows me to play Pot of Greed once again to draw 3 additional cards.
I don't know how I feel about this blatant cheating of the rules.
And I win, right?
No.
You don't have any. Well, you don't have any monsters, and
Oh, he's supposed to be here.
have. What? Oh, you got the
Where's the ritual I'm looking for?
My turn.
I wish there's a better way to do this. There's just too many rituals.
I also summon Jack's Knight.
Eldritch Will, Faceted Crystal, is that it? No, Fractured.
It's against the rules.
You never saw this coming. I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's not what it does.
There it is, okay.
That's what it does. It doesn't.
That's what it do, Yugi.
Is this the right one? No, is this the other one? Oh, that was the right one. Shit. Okay. Let's put that in there.
Jove, I should rather need a name for a villainous fellow who is not to be trusted. Yes.
Get these put back here. Okay.
Splendid.
So, Fractured Crystal,
An
Forsaken
ominous
Souls.
name
There
for
we go.
demons of
So I guess you can just share...
What are those unsavory homes
you
called
can't share the
themselves
rituals.
again? Nazi ghouls. Perfect. Confound it, I'm leafing through all these
So is this thing
mythological
wrong?
texts, but I can't come up with the suitable name for Sauron's realm.
Or was I
Sir,
supposed to
your
do it the other way?
carpets are getting cold. Blast it. Let's just call it murder, shall we? I seem to be short of a surname. Let's think. What are we?
I guess we can't do it this way. Alright, so whatever, the way it was before is the way it needs to be. My bad. I don't know how to do it the other way, because the other way is like...
Well, bless my
If we
soul,
put
I
the
have
4
it.
white ones here, it just replaces them, right?
Thought for a
Can't do that.
moment the wellspring of
So,
inspiration had dried up.
unless I did this wrong. Was I supposed to do the other one first?
Mount Doom, yes, quite.
Oh, you know what? I was supposed to do that one first. Okay, hang on. I think I know how he does. I have him upside down. That's why they didn't work. Let's try it this way, because if we can get them merged together into one block, that'd be very convenient for me.
It is truly a murky area I have thought up. Aha! I have it. Quite ingenious, if I may say so myself.
Wait, what? What if we've never named a right decision in our entire lives? What is this in context with? Is this some like quote from me? Or is this a response to something I said and didn't even realize it?
Now, what to call the spider?
Oh, you're just talking in general. I see.
Even lying with my back to
This is Gathering Forsaken Souls. Okay, so let's do Gathering Forsaken Souls first.
Ah, yes. Lobe. Bit short. Ow! No, blast it. Now my leg's gone to sleep. A villainous female spider. Think, John Ronald. Ah, I have it. Rather good if I say so myself. Still can't get up though.
Okay, now I gotta go all the way around again.
Great evil Sauron, and his followers much like him, but closer to a man. What to call him? Ah, I have it.
Where is it? Eldritch?
They say the Spanish rebels suffered a defeat near the city of Bilbao.
Forsaken Souls and Fractured Crystal.
Bilbao, you say?
Oi, Tolkien. I bought a new Ford car. What'd you think?
Ford.
I hope all these people got credits in this book.
They must have me confused with the enemy.
I'm afraid I wasn't telling the truth, Henry. There is no antidote.
What do you mean?
No
Is this
cure that will bring
working
you back to
right?
your former self. You see, the government stopped funding my project 2 years ago, so I looked elsewhere for funding. Dr. Kenlove was more than willing to dole out any amount of cash. He wanted
Now it's
to send
Fractured
me
Crystal,
Saturn
but the other
as
one
a
doesn't.
cure for his ED.
I don't know how this is supposed to work, because this is still not looking like the thing. What do you suggest, game?
I no longer needed his backing.
The crack of the Fractured Crystal should be at the top, and the Gathering Forsaken Souls should be at the bottom. You can place both ritual stones on top of each other. See multi-block preview. Ah, yes. The very clear and concise and easy to understand multi-block preview that shows you exactly where certain blocks should be. Can you figure out where the master ritual stones are in this preview? Because I sure can't. I don't even see them. I am now dead set on trying to figure out why this isn't working this way. You know what I hate? I don't hate blocks. I hate not being able to see how the fuck I'm supposed to build things. I don't know if there's a better system. I mean, clearly better systems exist, as proven in this very mod pack. I don't know why we can't just use the better systems for every single block, though. It makes so much more sense. Okay, so what is this telling me to do then? The Crack of Fractured Crystal should be at the top, and Gathering of Souls should be at the bottom. You can place both ritual stones on top of each other. Place both ritual stones on top of each other. Okay, so like this. That's what I did before, though. And we saw how that went. Okay, this is a 4... So we got one block below, and we need one block above, right? That's what this looks like. Because, yeah, I'm assuming it's right there. Alright, well, let's give this a try. Crack of the Fractured Crystal should be at the top. What's this set to? Crack of the Fractured Crystal. Okay, so that's this one up here. It should be this one. Crack should be at the top. Crack of the Fractured Crystal. Okay, like that. And then the bottom one here. This one down here should be Forsaken Souls, right? Bottom is Forsaken Souls. Okay. Excellent. That is great. Can't even access it now. There we go. Gathering of the Forsaken Souls. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Did we do this right? Okay, there we go. That's how it looks in the preview. Alright. That took a while. Got it figured out, though. Alright, cool. So there's our rituals. This is why I play round make? What the hell is round make? Is that like round meal? Round make.
Drop the bomb. Affirmative.
So it says our next step that we need now. Set up a passive mob farm below the rituals. The higher variety of different animals, the faster this farm will work. What do you mean by passive mob farm? Place 5 crucibles nearby the crystals and pipe will crystals into type of each. Okay. The crystal clusters will start growing and they will drop wheel crystals on the ground. Use some sort of range collector to collect them and pipe into the crucibles. Okay. That makes sense. Gathering the Forsaken Souls damages mobs within its damage range, and when the mob dies, a demon crystal within its crystal range will begin to grow. Ah, okay. So it's gonna kill the mobs. So we need... It's not gonna drop XP though, right? That's the only problem. Because I was thinking I could use the mob duplicator, but I don't think that's gonna work. I think what we're gonna need to do...
He was a brave man. Never forget that.
No. No.
I think what we'll do then... What was the, what's the thing we're using for the iron golems here? Because I think we're going to just use that. These are called... spawners. Oh, nice and simple. And they work by using syringes, okay. So we're going to make spawners. I don't think I have those... I don't think we want to use these kind of spawners. Where's the spawner? There it is. Machine frame. Can't I make the machine frame? I can make machine frames. Give me 100. Thanks. I need to put this orb back, because if I don't do that, we're gonna have serious problems. Where's my orb? There it is. Fuck around, make I play Blockland. Ah, see, I can get behind Blockland. Like I said, I don't hate blocks. Blocks are not the problem here. It's when the previews are silly and don't make any sense. Then I have problem. I mean, what's the point of having a preview if you can't even preview the whole structure? Does the game think I'm some four-dimensional creature? I can just see inside the 3D? Okay, let's put this back in here for now, actually. What are these? Witches, withers... Oh, sheep. We'll take the sheep one. Okay, that's one we don't have to make. So we need... How many of these things do we need? I'm going to actually go back downstairs, and I'm going to make a thing. Let's go add spawner to the auto crafting. Might as well. Let's get that in there. There we go. What do you mean that doesn't go in there? What do you mean I can't put it in there? What? Where is this crafted? What? Do you already have spawner? No, because if I had spawner... Why can't I put that in here? I can make a... Oh, because that didn't make a... That's not a recipe. I didn't make the recipe. I made the block by accident. That would be why. Now, see, you all talking about, like, round make and block land. What about, like, Hex Country? You ever heard of that one? I heard that one's pretty good. Everything's made out of hexagons. Need more of these syringes, and we have to go make more of these. Okay, we need... So how many mobs do we have? We have sheep, we have cows, we have chickens, we have pigs. Would horses count? I guess maybe horses might count. This is the Forsaken Souls ritual. Let's do this. Magic Forsaken Souls ritual. What does this mod... Kills mobs below it, yeah. And speeds up the growth rate of demon will crystals, right? Works more efficient if the different mobs are killed through the ritual. Okay, so it doesn't need to be passive, it's just passive because then you don't have to worry about, I guess, like... The game is suggesting passive because it's less dangerous, that's it. That's the only reason. It doesn't need passive, it's just a suggestion. Still seems like a good idea in my book, but we'll put that below there. We'll do passive mobs then. So how many passive mobs are there? We've got, what do we have? Ritual chambers, perfect. I mean, the more we do, the more complicated this setup's gonna be, but that's fine. So we have how many? We got sheep, we got chickens, we got pigs, we got cows. I guess horses we could put in there too. I don't know how to get a horse though. Sheep, pig, chicken, cow. I'm missing something. I swear there's another mob that I'm missing. I don't know what it would be. This isn't gonna help. Actually, this will help me if we do Minecraft. No, it won't. Because these are all considered Minecraft because they're mob eggs, and mob eggs are a Minecraft item, despite the fact half the stuff is not Minecraft. Never mind that. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do the 4 then. 4 is a nice symmetrical number. Hopefully that's enough. We can add more later, I guess, of other types of mobs if we need to. So it's able to kill them up to 21 blocks below. But what we can do, this is what we'll do then. Let's dig out... Let's dig out like this. Where's my hammer? It's been a while since we've used that item. Is this Silk Touch? I guess that's fine. Because what I can do is we can put, so we'll have a glass layer up here, then we'll put, this will be 2 blocks of air, and we'll just slip the spawners inside the walls. That should hopefully be enough room for everything. Okay, last row. Perfect. That's why I decided to use this, because I knew it was 15 by 15. We're gonna have to, like, polish up this, but that's fine. Don't destroy the sheep one, please. Careful. Throw away all this ore. There we go. So I'm gonna need 4 of these spawners. Perfect. Now we need to figure out how we get these syringes properly fixed up. Because I got one for sheep, but I don't remember how to make the rest. Now's the time to, like, spawn farm animals. So I don't have to go looking for them. Although I think I do anyways, because the way the syringe works. No, that's not the syringe. Wait, what? Which one's the... Oh. Syringe from RF Tools. The actual item has been hidden from JI for lag reasons. I see. That's interesting. Wait, is this not... Do they make it not EMCable anymore? Am I just... Syringe? Huh. Well, ain't that just lucky? Alright, we got 4 of these. Let's go figure out how we're gonna get some cows. Either everyone gives me some willing test subjects, or I'm just gonna go out hunting and poke random creatures with needles, like a sane person. Okay, we need, let's see here. I need cows, I need a chicken, and I need a pig. Is there really nothing around here? Is everything just, like, died in a 50-mile radius? Cow, chicken, pig. That's all I'm looking for. Oh, here's a cow. So I just, like... Oh, I have to punch it with the needle. Stabby, stabby. There we go, perfect. Okay, cow and sheep are done, so we just need chicken and pig. Yeah, we could do all sorts of things, but I think it just makes the most sense to stick with the easy ones. We got sheep already. Oh, pig. Oh, okay. There's pig. Now we just need chicken. Definitely not doing griffins. What kind of chicken are you? Flint chicken? I think I just want a normal chicken. Please and thank you. I guess a crab could work. Crabs are pretty passive as long as you don't touch them. Maybe not mermaids. I don't think mermaids would just be annoying. Could work, but they would be very annoying. Oh, we could do a villager. I wonder if I can get villager extract. That would be actually kind of funny. Are you a sand chicken? No, I think a normal chicken's good enough here. Although different kinds of chickens would probably allow us to do more things. Villagers. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do a villager. That's a very sane and normal thing to do, right? These people have names. I think that makes it a little more awkward if I do that. Lotto totems? What do you mean a lotto totem? Not a space nearby to use a lotto totem? Is this like a one of those blocks? The mystery blocks? Did I just find like this pack's equivalent of those? I can't believe these things are back. Alright, let's use one. Choose wisely. Okay, which one do we choose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick a number between 1 and 5. They're probably all gonna be terrible. I'm gonna go with, let's go with 4. What'd I do? Was that here before? What kind of dragon is this? How do we harvest it? Or was that fake? Was that trick? I'm very confused what that totem did. Okay, let's do another one. Ow. What? Oh, it spawned the killer. Oh, rabbits! We could do rabbits. Okay, thanks. Oh, maybe not these rabbits, though. These are the bad rabbits. I don't like these rabbits. Let's just kill these ones. I should look for some rabbits. I actually forgot about those. We'll do rabbits and villagers. So I better get 2 more here. So rabbits and villagers. You know what? Actually, we can do squids as well. They're kind of passive, right? We'll do a squid too. The fuck is that? What? Who the hell are you? Ross, aren't you from that, like, other dimension? Why are you here? Okay. I guess these are this might be the result of me activating Chapter 3, is my guess. I want to activate more of these, though. Not enough space nearby. There we go. Okay, I'm picking... Let's pick another one here. Let's pick this one. I wish I'd say what it did. Because I have no clue what that did. Nothing, apparently. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's just... It really is just a blank. Wow, 22 emeralds, yay. Oh, we got a banner, though. Lotto men drop tokens and ultimate farms are a thing from lotto totems or mob drop. Lotto men? What do you mean, lotto men? Lotto man? Spawn toxic lotto man. Abyssal lotto man. What the fuck is a lotto man? I have no idea what that is. I'm very intrigued now. Okay. I mean, the rewards aren't super great given my status, but I guess that's kind of cool. Let's put those in there for now. Okay, what's another creature? So we got squids, pigs, sheep, cows. I want to get out of here is what I want to do. We want villagers, chickens, rabbits, and what was the other thing I was going to do? There's another mob I was just thinking of. One that's technically passive. I don't think I have access to any of these creatures. Well, I have villagers back home. We could go make villagers. We could do roosters, I guess, as well as chickens. I would technically count as a different mob, right? Unless this thing only detects vanilla mobs, which I really hope not. Oh, these guys are aggressive. What the hell? Okay, well, if you don't punch them, they're fine. Rooster, level 100. Perfect. Thanks. Okay, these are all spiders. We don't want those. I still want chickens, and I still wouldn't mind villagers. And we definitely want rabbits. Rabbits would be in a desert. Where's the desert from here? Not the super toxic desert. Okay, west. This way. remember seeing rabbits in there. Oh, there could be villagers here, actually. Any, willing, or even unwilling, I'll take both, test subjects. They want to be turned into my farm. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't even cost you your life. Isn't that nice? What are you? Elkanine? I don't know what that is. How many do we have? 6? We're gonna have 8. 8's probably good. That's 2 per side. That should be plenty, right? Oh, a pink sheep. That's rare. Oh, here's a chicken. Get back here. Let me poke you with my needles. That wasn't even enough. Chickens suck. I must stab you. Is this full? Okay, never mind. I don't need to stab you anymore. I just need rabbits now. Which will definitely be in the desert. I don't think this really counts as a desert. This counts as me getting cancer. This is a desert. Somewhere. Right? I've seen rabbits in here. Okay, well that's the evil rabbit. I don't want the evil rabbit. Not that it really matters, but I want it to be safe to be able to go down there and do maintenance. Right? So owls, I guess, could work too. I was really hoping for just a normal rabbit, though. The sandworms? Okay, there's a lot of weird shit out here that I don't really care about. Cockatrice? Oh yeah, those things, like, turn you to stone. Rather not deal with that, thanks. I can't even spawn a rabbit at home because I don't have any rabbits. Kind of just stuck flying around until we see this. The heck is this biome? The Ashlands or something? Or what is this? Oh, it's the Darklands forest. Why is it on fire? Is that normal? I feel like that's not normal, given that a lot of these trees have leaves. Where did this come from? Is this a dragon? I'm gonna say that's a dragon's fault. Nah, there's gotta be a rabbit around here somewhere. I guess I should have just done the toast. I don't know if toast would have been like a specific rabbit or if it would have just been generic. That's another cockatrice. I guess we could do those deer instead. The hell are you? A sphinx? We could do whales. That'd be actually kind of funny. That would take up a lot of space, though. Maybe don't do whales. What are you? Troll trader. I guess you're probably passive, right? Well, I don't see any rabbits, which is shock. Oh, here's a rabbit. Are you just toast? Oh, normal rabbit. Well, that's a bunny, but you know what? It works. If I can catch it. Maybe I should just take it home. Do I have any Pokeballs? Maybe that's a good idea. We'll probably use one in the future. I only have 2 Pokeballs. Mob imprisonment tool. How many of these can we craft? Oh, we can make more. Where'd it go? Of course, I turn away for like 1 second and it's gone. I don't want to catch the toast. If I'm gonna farm rabbits, I'd rather they didn't fight me. Are you another You're a rabbit. Come on, get in the ball. Hey, Toast was slain by Snake? Damn. The desert's brutal. That's definitely the killer bunny. Yep. Okay, so I don't know why Toast attacks me as well. That's kind of weird. Toast isn't normally programmed to do that. That must be something specifically with this mod pack. I want to go home. Where's home? There's home. I guess we're gonna need some more stuff, but I need to go farm some rabbits too. It's hard enough finding that one rabbit. And then I'll make some more spawners. And then we need to figure out... Oh yeah, I guess having 8 of these, I need to figure out like what materials I need for all of them. That's fine. I think we can do this in a very efficient way. Why did I go in here? I need to go over here. There we go. Okay, now we can poke them all with our needles. Oh yeah, I would have needed so many rabbits. There we go. Okay, 6, 7, 8 animals. Good enough. Clear this out. Cool. Now we have rabbits for later. Just in case. Why am I, like, not getting food? Don't I have, like, the auto feeder? Wait, where's my battery? Oh, I lost the battery. The hell? Well, I'll just get another one, I guess. What are they called again? The flying stars? Yeah, these things. Omega. Oh, I have to charge it though. Shift left click in the center of the arcane. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Okay. Are we gonna get food again? Oh, this turned off. Whoops. Oh, thanks. How do I turn this on? Shift X. Oh, there we go. I was pressing the wrong button. Perfect. I don't like that UI. That UI is kind of messy in there, but whatever. Okay, we got all the things we need. We got more spawners as well. We need another 4. Perfect. Now let's go figure out what we need to do to make these things. Go install them in the room. Hopefully they don't need like specific blocks or anything. I don't see why they would. That's not what we need. Wrong floor. That's the floor we need. Okay, so we got 8. So I was thinking like 2 per wall. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4th? Then you have, that's 4 blocks in, 4 blocks in, 1, 2, I don't, does that line up correctly? I'm not actually sure if it does. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. If we put it here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do in 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a good amount. Okay. We'll put them right here. One there. And there. And obviously, we've got to still wire them up, but I'll do that after. So 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 2, 3, 4 there. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. Alright, let's figure out what kind of materials we need, and then we'll do the power stuff. So this is a sheep. Alright, so sheep's gonna need a number of things. I'm gonna have to write this down. We're gonna need to feed it wool, for one. Okay, so this is where it gets interesting, because obviously we can't EMC wool. We can EMC all the other ingredients in here, but we can't EMC wool. That's a bit of a problem. We'll keep that in mind, though. So we need wool, dirt, and then let's just say wheat. Because I think a lot of these are going to have repeats. Cows. Need leather. Add it to the list. Rabbits are gonna need rabbit stew? Huh. I can't. How do you make rabbit stew? That seems. Ugh. Yeah, you can't EMC rabbit stew, but. Oh, you also can't EMC baked potatoes. Oh, this is fucked. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, we can EMC cooked rabbit, but you can't EMC a baked potato. That's really strange. Wonder why that is. I could generate the rest of the stuff. That's a lot of things to generate with EMC as well. What the hell's this thing? Will ensnaring fabrial. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll consider it. Let's consider it. Rabbit stew, we'll add it to the list. There's a chance that we may just, like, forego some of these creatures for the time being, but we'll see. Feathers, that's EMC. Yeah, at least all this stuff is EMCable. Squid. We need ink sac. A book. Yeah, I think the rabbit's probably the weirdest one here. Oh, rooster doesn't work. Okay. A pig also needs leather. Okay, so if we got rid of the which one's here? Yeah, if we got rid of, was it the rabbit? And then the one that we couldn't do. So if we delete this one, and this one, and I'll just like move those over so it's symmetrical again. The rest of these I think are feasible. Well, except the sheep. The sheep's kind of the only weird one. It should be self-sufficient, but I'm not sure. Yeah, everything else here we can generate the EMC. And it's going to be a deficit because, like, obviously... Well, okay, the leather might not be a deficit, but the books will have to constantly generate. Yeah, the sheep thing's kind of weird. That's fine, because I can probably... Trying to think how we can do that. Because, well... Needs 0.1. Okay, you know what? That's fine. If it only needs 0.1, you get a wool from every sheep kill. Sheep are guaranteed to drop 1 wool, so I just need to kickstart it. So that's actually okay. The rabbit stew would have been hell. I'm glad to take that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And right here. There you go. I don't know why these have tags in them, but who cares? Okay, so we're not doing roosters, we're not doing rabbits. Oh, they have tags because they're the ones that have the items. I see. Oh, this one has items at least. Oh yeah, there's pigs. And there's chickens. Okay. So we got pig, chicken, squid, villager, sheep, cow. Perfect. Okay, so those are set up there. Let me just delete these. These are obviously useless. I'm not going to bother with those. Keep that there, keep that there, put that there. I'm just going to dump that in there. Okay, so now we need to wire all these up with XNet. Advanced connector. And we'll need some cable. And we'll need a controller. Let's put the controller up here, somewhere in the wall. I think that makes sense. This is all like hidden anyway, so it's fine. And then we can put the power and stuff back here too. I don't think we'll need to access the power anytime soon. I think this will work out fine. Let's do it. Oh, right. Yeah, because I have to... Man, I hate to have to do that. Oh, we can put it in the corner. No one's going to see it there. And we can just connect these two together. Just to make sure it keeps running. There we go. Alright, we got power. And then the rest of the stuff needs to go down. So we'll go like this. Is that far enough down? I don't know if it is. Let's find out. It is. Perfect. That's okay. It'll get in the way, it'll be a little annoying, but it's not a huge deal. I should probably just do the trick. Where's a trapdoor? There we go. Okay, can't put it down apparently. Oh yeah, the reason I was using these is because I wanted to make sure the whole reason I brought these ones out, so this wasn't a problem. There we go. Oh, whoops. This one needs a connector. I bet you if I replace all that stuff with XNet, that's up at like the main blood altar, I bet you that thing would run a lot faster too. It's probably one of the reasons why it's going so slow. Guarantee it. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this one I think, right? Nope, not that one. That is this one. I miscounted. That's okay. We're gonna decorate it all anyways. It's not a huge deal. I'm not sure what to decorate with. I'm guessing probably just do like the... Oh, whoops. Probably just do the same that we have elsewhere. Oh, I left that trapdoor there. How did I... Wait, how did I leave the trapdoor there? It should have been... Oh, because it was on the block above, right? That makes sense. Never mind. I'll probably just use the same bricks. We'll keep it consistent. That's actually kind of a cool design. I'll keep that one in mind. Don't have any use for it right now, but... Okay, I have no idea where we are. That's interesting. Huh. I think I went too far is probably what just happened, right? Like, that's all it was, right? Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. It's gonna encroach on it a little bit, but we'll be fine. I don't think that'll be a huge deal. It's just one block. Don't worry about it. I hope all these mobs work in this machine. Like, obviously they're gonna spawn okay, I mean... But that's not the issue. I'm hoping that it knows to kill them. Like, is it gonna know to kill a villager? Or is the Bloodmaster or the Blood Magic mod have a sense of morality? We're doing blood magic here. There is no morality. Should be throwing the morality out the window. Is that far enough? No, that's one too far. Okay. Gonna need some more cable. Why did he fall from a high place? The hell? Well, there must have been something outside, I guess. Alright, connect those up here. And we should have... I'm looking to have 6. There should be 6 entries in here, if I did it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Insert. And everything should have power. Perfect. Okay, then we just need... Okay, what do we want to put back here? So we're gonna need a few things. I'm gonna put a chest back here as well. That way we can put to kickstart for the wool, but everything else I'm going to do through EMC. So we've got dirt, wheat, leather. Wait, we can get rid of rabbit stew. Feather, ink sac, book. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 EMCs. This is where that warehouse would be very handy. But that warehouse also requires us to have AE2 running through this place, and I don't have that yet either. Okay, how do we want to do this? Because we need to have... Yeah, let's just do that, I guess. There we go. Alright, what do we need here? So we need... Let's get rid of some of this junk. So we need a dirt, just a regular old Minecraft dirt, a wheat, a leather, a feather, an ink sac, and finally a book. Now I should probably label each of these with their corresponding. This is... doesn't say what syringe is here. This is chicken. You are squids. Hopefully the squid stays alive long enough to be killed. Might just suffocate to death. Villager. Pig. A sheep. And a cow. Okay, there we go. That's all we need. Just makes it easier to figure out which is which. So we'll make this the dirt connector. This one's going to be wheat. And then we got leather. This one is feather. You are ink sacs. And book. Good. Alright, so now we just need to figure out which ones are for which. Let's make a list of those. Chicken needs feather, dirt, wheat. Are all of these like dirt and wheat? And then it's just the other end that's... okay, it's just the top end that's unique then. Yeah, okay. Everyone else is like shuffling through everything. Okay. So it's just the top end. So sheep needs wheat. Sheep is wool. I guess a lot of these are pretty straightforward. Cow is leather. Yeah, it's whatever they drop. Feather. And then villager's just a book. Okay. It's whatever they drop. That's the logic here. Okay, so we need an extraction. This will be item. Priority or round robin? Let's do round robin. Okay, so it's extracting from all of them by stack. And then we need to insert this as pig. Oh, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna need, like, multiple channels, actually. Each of these is gonna have to be on a different channel. Actually... yeah, we're gonna need... no, the unique items we can do... dirt and wheat need to be on different channels. Yeah, we need to extract wheat on its own channel, and this one needs to be on its own channel. Because these need to be able to go to separate... or these we need round robin and go to everything. I guess I could make white lists for each, but this is just easier. So we need to insert... everything's gonna get dirt. Everything needs dirt. Everything needs wheat. And then the rest of these... well, I guess these would need to go on separate channels. I guess it didn't really matter. Yeah, you want... okay, fine. Let's delete this. Yeah, because we'll just do a... okay, so pig needs... Create, insert. I guess I'm gonna need all the items. And I'll have to get a piece of wool as well, and then figure out that little situation. Alright, so this is a pig. Let's start with the simple ones. Whoops, don't do that. Because we can control C all of these. Okay, so there's dirt and wheat. And then pig's also going to need leather, right? Yeah. Wait, were pigs and cows actually the same? I thought pigs need something else. Where's pig? Cow needs leather. Did pig also need? Oh yeah, pig needs leather too. Okay, yeah, so they're the same. Right. Despite not dropping leather, it still needs leather. That's okay. We'll get plenty of leather. I'm gonna have to also figure out like a sucking system for items. Probably should be able to use the same one for both. Guys, once we get the crystals going, I should, if I set this up correctly, we can use the vacuums, I think, to suck everything in this room up. Alright, so pig needs leather, cow also needs leather. There we go. Sheep's gonna need wool, we'll come back to that. Villager needs a book. Squid's gonna need ink. And then chicken is going to need a feather. Alright, if I did everything right, we should start seeing things spawn? No? Wait, do these need some sort of buffer? I mean, I did have something like that, I think, set up. How did I do this? Am I missing a block here? Were those yellow blocks necessary? How's this working? Matter beamer. Oh, right. That's how it worked. You needed the matter beamers to beam the matter to the things. Not the way I just was trying to do it here. That, right. I forgot that key step. That's okay. We can get the key steps going here. Matter beamer. I'll go add it to the recipes. I mean, that's okay. We still have them set up. Let's just get rid of these stacks of items here that we don't need. Throw one of these in here. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna need how many types of matter beamers? We got 6 individual ones. Minus 1 is 5. So we got 5 individuals plus. Well, I think I needed one for each. Yeah. The matter beamers only work one per. That's why this system was so messy. There's probably a slightly better way to do this than using these spawners. Let's just make a whole bunch of them. Might be useful to have them around. Oops, do I? Wait, you're not a named chicken. Where did you come from? Did you, like, wander in from the front door? How the hell did you get in here? Did I, like, throw an egg at some point? That's weird. Okay, how do we want to do the matter beamers then? Because now this is where this is going to pose a problem. We need... So each one of these is going to need 3 matter beamers. Huh. So each one's gonna need 3, so we could put them... Well, I don't want to put them in the floor. I also don't want to put them, like... Do we maybe move this whole setup down 1 block? That might be an idea. Because then I could have them, like, here, suspended. Because I can't have them on the floor above, because once we put the floor in, I don't think they'll work, because they'll be obstructed. I guess we're going to just have to do that. Because I don't think, yeah, the matter beamers can't, as far as I know, they can't, like, go to multiple blocks at once. We would need 3 for each. So we need 3 there, 3 there. Yeah, I think just going 1 block down might be the best bet here. So we're gonna... Because if we go 1 block down, then I could put them on this layer a little ways away, and then they should work. And then that'll also give me room to do... Yeah, I think that'll be fine. That's unfortunate. I'll have to redo this whole setup. But I totally forgot about these things. Part of me's kind of hoping though I have the crystals to start with, because I don't really remember how to make those to begin. I think I mean, I have a lot of them growing, but there's 5 types, and I don't think I have all 5 types available. I might though. We'll see. I don't think I'll need any of these other blocks. Okay, so we need to move this down 1, I think. Or, I guess we could leave this here. Because it would still... Yeah, no, you know what? That's fine. We'll leave it here. Because then it will be... Because we'll put the wall up here. Yeah, we'll put the floor up here. And then we'll just put the matter beamers on this floor. That works. And we'll put them, like... I guess back here somewhere. How do we want to do this? So we're gonna need 3 here. Yeah, let's do it like this. Oh, let's not use that as a building block. Do you have anything I can use as building blocks? Yeah, let's use these, I guess. We'll put them on this layer. We're also going to need power. I could wire them up with XNet to power, but I don't... Oh yeah, no, I have to wire them up with XNet, because how else do they get their items? Right. Okay, that's fine. We'll go into the floor for those. Yeah, and then over here. So how many blocks is that way? 1, 2, 3. So 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. So... that and that. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. I'm just trying to make this look like a little pretty. That's kind of what I was mostly worried about when I was with the extra layer. And this kind of works out pretty well, I think. I'm gonna like, I'm liking the look of this so far. I think this is gonna look good. 2, 3. The only kind of weird part is just having the X-net come down here, but that's okay. I got some ideas we can try. Okay, so we'll have the X-net go through the floor, right down the middle. And it'll just come around here. I'm gonna have to like designate these somehow. I'm not sure what I want to do for that, but let's see. Ah, this one here, okay. Let's go all the way down. And let's come up here. Like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking for these. And I think what we'll do... Well, I want to maximize the spawn space. I don't know how fast this thing is going to work. But I do want to maximize the spawn space. I'm just trying to think, because I was thinking like we could build a wall all around here. If this was A2, we could make these into facades and that would look real nice, but A2 doesn't really work for what I want. This is what I get for waiting too long to properly build up AE2 in the base. Just all these like little independent systems. That's okay. I guess we don't really need any more going out the sides. We can just have them go here, right? I'd like them in the floor still, but... we can just kind of go like this. I'll just go all the way around, and then we can put all the cables in. There we go. Probably don't technically need to do that. That's okay. It's probably also like a more efficient way to be doing this sort of thing. Like, I mean, I don't know if well, no, because if these things only connect to one, if each one of these blocks is only for one spawner, then there's not really much I can do in that regard. I was thinking like, well, we could combine all of the leathers, all of the dirts, all of the wheats, but no, you can't do that, because it only has one connection. So I think we have to do it this way. Okay, there we go. Beamers are hooked up. Now we need to give them names, because I'm going to need to... yeah, we're gonna have to give them all names. So this is for the cow. So this will be cow dirt, let's say. Cow leather. And cow wheat. You are chicken. So chicken dirt. Squid. Was that ink? And squid wheat, right? Yeah. Villager. This one's pig leather and pig wheat. And last one, sheep. We wouldn't have to like change too much inside the controller either, because I'll just have to swap out the other things for these things. Sheep, wheat. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oops. So we're still extracting from there. Yeah, so now I'm definitely going to want to do different. Oh no, I guess we could still do white lists. Okay, this one's going to be for pig and cow. So we'll do it this way. This one is pig wheat, pig leather, and pig dirt. There's cow. Cow dirt. Leather. Wheat. Okay, and then this one will be the wool. So sheep dirt and sheep wheat. Sheep dirt. Sheep wool. Sheep wheat. Where are you? Villager? Villager wheat. Villager book. And dirt. I did cow already. So now we got squid. Where's the other one? Sheep. Squid ink. And finally, what's this one? Chicken. Okay. Chicken. Chicken. And chicken. So the only one left is wool. We'll get that one going in a bit. So these all have the right ingredients, and then we just need to give them power as well. Okay, so we got power. What else are we missing here? Well, apparently we're missing power somehow. Oh, because I set it to extract, not insert. Silly. Perfect. Now, what we could also do, if I want to be real fancy here, is I could make a redstone channel just for these ones, and then have a switch up here that powers them on and off like upstairs. Probably could do that, but let's see how this goes first. Alright, so these aren't connected to a spawner. I don't remember how we do that. RF tools. Is that like the wrench, or was there something else that we use? I don't remember how we connect these to a spawner. It's the pickup machines. I don't know if that's going to be it. Shard wand? I don't see that being it. Network monitor, maybe one of these tools? I remember we had to do something to connect them. We just like right click them? Connect by using a wrench. Does it have to be the smart wrench? Where's my thing? Here it is. Do I have one of those in here? Oh, I do. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah. So you have to directly connect them. Perfect. Actually, I wonder, can I do multiple? I guess not, hey. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can't set these to multiple, so we'll just, I have this set up correctly, it's fine. These all connected. Everything's connected. Connected, and connected. Perfect, okay. Now, I mean, theoretically, these should start spawning, no? Oh, do they need to be on? Okay, so I do need a redstone signal then. Okay. So I should probably, well, when we're done in here, I'll put down a block here and we'll put a switch. I think that'll be the easiest thing to do. It'll be a little, well, if we put the chest, we could put the chest here, I guess. Can I make, I don't know how we do this. I'm gonna go a little old school with this setup, but I think this will be a good way to do it. So let's put the chest here. Actually, I'll put the chest on the second level. Yeah, I'll put it up there. Okay, I need to really empty my inventory here. All these stupid ores getting in a way that I'm never gonna use. Shouldn't need those anymore. Do I need matter beamers? No, we're done with those. Those are the things we're just finishing up, so we should be done. And the rest of this is there. Yeah, what we'll do is I'll put a chest down here. Just make it a wooden one. I think that's fine. Normal chest, doesn't need to be anything special. Its sole purpose will be to kickstart the wool. That's it. And then we'll take a stair frame and one seared brick. Oh, there's seared brick stairs. Okay, I didn't know if there were or not. So I need to put them... How do we do this? I guess I'm gonna need some other blocks, actually. So I have to put them backwards. That's what I mean by old school. There we go. They'll never even know. Perfect. Alright, chest opens. Ow. And we can connect it to here, and this will be the wool extraction. Alright, we'll extract, and I'm gonna set it to wool just so I don't do something stupid. You know, make it foolproof. That way I can put other things in here by accident and not have to worry about it. That is... Why did it... Oh, because it wasn't set to... Right. It did that all in the time it took me to set that to extract only. That's kind of crazy. Okay, it's only extracting wool. Not putting anything in there. And it's going to extract wool, and it's going to insert it into this one. Let's put a in here quickly, just so I can... Oops, don't do that. That way we can copy it without any problems. Insert wool. Delete you. Also need to set you to stacks. Okay, so we put wool in here. Should go to the right one. That is wool. Perfect. Okay. So wool's done. Everything's done. They're connected to their spawners. I'm curious as to why. Oh, right. I think I said that's because we need the redstone. Energy, logic. Logic is what we want. So we're going to need a lever on the outside here. And we're going to have all these things. Sensor. There are ticks for each check. I forget. I guess down is what we want. Off to activate. On to activate. I think that's all we need. Let's find out. I can always go check upstairs at the, what was using it? The enchantment setup there was using redstone channel. So we can check that if we need to. Let's just put the, while we're testing, let's put the lever here. Once we're done, I'm going to set it outside, but... Okay, so on to activate. Is that what we want? On a pulse, ignored, off to activate, on to activate. Yeah. On. Anything? Am I missing something else here, or am I just... Okay, I'm gonna go check my redstone setup upstairs, and I'm also gonna check to see the other setup here, because I feel like I'm missing things for both of them. How did this work? These are on. That's what turns them on. That's all it needs, eh? This is just inserting. Yeah. What's interesting is they're like about the same distance, and that... Yeah, these ones are even further away. And it's working, so range isn't the issue. I think I just screwed up the XNet stuff. Guess I should just test it with local levers for each of them. Alright, how does this work? Where's my thing? Redstone mode ignored. So redstone's ignored there. Oh, output mode. Enable on color. Okay, I don't think color matters necessarily because I'm not making channels. Redstone output value is going to be 15. Okay. So 15's max because we're putting out a labor. Okay. I think I see what we can do now. I see how this works. I have these set the sensor and I don't want them set the sensor. Alright, so this is actually ignored. And these are all on output of 15. Oh, does it not copy? Ah, that sucks. Doesn't copy the numbers. Hopefully this starts making it. I'm not hearing any noise yet, though, which is a little concerning. Or did I turn this off? No, it's on. I don't see any lasers going off either, which is not good. Well, we'll see in a second here. Maybe I do need a channel color after all. That actually could be necessary. Okay, we'll do red for each then. Let's see if this works. Okay, so everything's on a channel. The lever... redstone? And redstone equals, what, 15, I guess? Is that what we want? Maybe? Which one is it on? It's on wool. Okay, let's actually turn this off. Is that north? No, it's south then. Let's go to south. East. And we'll change this over to here. Create. Output? No, we want sensor. Redstone ignored. Sensor redstone equal to 15. Output on red. Nothing. Okay, hang on. What did I do wrong now? Had some like difficulties trying to figure this out last time too. I don't even know if this is really necessary, but okay. So we are sensing redstone ignored greater than 0. Okay, maybe that's safer. Maybe that's why it's not technically working, is because I have it equal to 15. Equal to 15 is technically not what we want. Greater than 0. Still nothing. They're all connected. We have power. We obviously are extracting items. We can delete these for now. If I was to just put levers on the back here, would that do it? Yeah, okay. So my XNet is the issue here. Unless they just don't like XNet. Which I guess is possible. Show me even, like... Well, I guess it's all of them, technically. It's greater than 0. Redstone mode ignored. Maybe on to activate? No, I think that just makes the sensor itself. No, what it's doing is it's taking whatever's in front of it here, whatever it's connected to, and it's looking for a redstone signal from that object. That's what it should be doing. And then it's checking to see, okay, it's redstone. Is the redstone amount greater than 0? Then activate. Okay, these are leather. Why do we have 2 leathers? Why do we have 3 leathers? Which ones are these? Cow dirt, cow leather, cow wheat. Oh, you know why? Because when I was saying them all up. Yeah. These are probably the same thing, aren't they? Yeah. I think all of these are going to be messed up, actually. Dirt. Wheat. Okay, that's good. This is villager wheat. Books. Dirt. Wheat. Ink. Dirt. Not feathers. Okay, that's working now. So how do I get a redstone signal to go through here? What am I missing? I don't think I need to enable it on color. Oh, now we got something. But only from one of them. Which one is this? Sheep dirt. Okay. So why is sheep dirt working and why is it the only one working? Sheep dirt's the first one. Redstone output value of 15. It's set to ignored. Ah. Okay, yeah, that seems to be working. Does that mean I can't turn them off then? What if I turn this off? That worked. Oh, good. Okay, alright, never mind. We got this working then. So I just have to set all of these to ignored, I guess? But were they always? I don't think the ones upstairs were like that. I guess we'll see. I mean, it doesn't matter really if this works. I want to understand why it's working this way, because what if we need to do this again in the future? I hope we don't. I hope we'll have a better system in place. We'll check all of these. Oh, yeah, I can hear the animals. Great. This is gonna be a disaster waiting to happen now, right? Yep. Oh yeah, look at this. We got animals. Okay, the last thing I need to do then is I need to put... I need some better seared stone. Let me get rid of this first. We need seared bricks. And put those here. And I'm gonna actually need to get in there still. 1 second. Delete that for a second. Oh, how is this gonna work? If I put... No, because it can't connect to a block. It has to connect directly to a thing. Hang on. I didn't think about this. Because if I put this here, we obviously can't do anything. It's like, if it could connect to a block and detect the block's redstone signal, then sure, that's one thing, but we can't do that. So if I put it like this, that works. That's kind of weird. Okay, now why are you like this? Well, let's see. Okay, create a sensor greater than 0. What'd I do wrong now? Oh wait, we have to output on red. Output on channel red. Right? Uh-oh. How'd I break this? This is why I want to understand it. Because now 2 of them are working, 3 of them are working for no reason. That makes no sense. Oh, because I need to set this to 0, right? That was the problem, I think. That's what we found out? I thought those 2 deactivated. I don't get it. How did I break this already? Oh my god. Oh, because it wasn't set to redstone. There we go. Okay, now if we turn this off. Except that one. What? Why is this one special? What is this one? Sheep wool. Why is the sheep wool so special? Where's sheep wool? Ignore redstone, just like all the others. And yet it thinks it's special and doesn't need to follow the rules. It is literally set to the same thing. Man, this happens every time I do something XNet related and I can't figure out why. Why is its thing smaller? Is it because it doesn't have any?
So get ready.
Is that why? Oh, maybe that's why. I guess it's to say that, hey, I'm empty, give me blocks. Okay, that makes sense then. That's fine. Alright, this is figured out. We now have a toggle switch for this thing. It's not pretty looking. I don't know if XNet has any sort of like block facades, do they? You have different colored connectors. All this antenna stuff seems to be broken. Flux storage. Manual. Acts as a proxy block for redstone. What is a proxy block for redstone? Allows to convert an XNet logic signal to regular redstone if you have to interact with things externally. Oh, okay. I see. Like right-clicking a redstone ore and one that... There are 2 versions, one that produces block updates and one that doesn't. Okay. I thought this would be like a redstone interpretation block. I was kind of hoping there'd be some way we could hide all these blocks, but I'm not seeing that. I don't think... No. I don't think any of these can work. router. That was a router. Use to share functionality between different XNet subs. Multiple different XNet subs are connected to the same router. Individual channels can be unified between them. Oh, so you can get more channels. Huh, that's kind of cool. I should try and learn how to use those maybe. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. We can't do it. Unless we can use the cable facades. Do we have any facade? Do these, like, just go on any block, or are they only go on, like... Yeah, I think these only connect to AE2 stuff. That sucks. So we kind of just have to have this hanging here, which I really don't like. Unless there's something in, like, the frame mod that would be useful here. Pressure plates, no. There's no way to, like, make a solid block that, Oh, wait, doesn't XNet connect to, like, frames for some reason? I think that's a thing. No, it doesn't. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was a thing. That would be pretty weird. There was, like, something strange that XNet connected to. And I'm wondering if I could take advantage of that to use as, like, a conduit for redstone. I don't know what that would be, though. Was it micro blocks? I can make some micro blocks quickly and try. This actually might be it. Yeah, they connect to micro blocks. Don't know why they connect to micro blocks, but they do. Which means that theoretically, I can put a... Let's try that. If we put a micro block here, it's going to show up in the thing, right? Yeah. So if we were to make this a solid block, we can put a thing on it, right? And then we can set up the sensor again. Redstone greater than 0. Ignored. Output on channel red. Should be everything we need. Unless I did it wrong again. I don't think I did it wrong this time. I think it just can't go through it, sadly. Unless it's not... Yeah, it might only technically be connected to this one, which means I can't actually do anything with it. Okay, well, let's try something else here. So it's connected. I can't put anything on it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work the way I'm hoping this will. But maybe it will. And these are two different blocks, so obviously I can't put a lever on them. Yeah, so they do connect, but the problem becomes I can't deliver power through it. So we can't really have a redstone. I would have to do it through a block, which is kind of annoying. And there's not really room for that. Whoops. I mean, that would be the way to do it. So I'd put a block down here, redstone, but then I'd have to, like, figure out where we're putting a thing. I guess it could go right here, couldn't it? Put a repeater down. Let's see if that works. That connected there? Well, I mean, if it detects a signal, I guess that's fine, right? I don't know if that's going to turn it on. Can I just get in here so I can see? Okay, it is on. And it is sensing it. I don't think that's quite how that would work. Yeah, I mean, it's not getting a redstone signal, obviously, right? Because the redstone's going that way. So it's powering it, but it's not connecting to here. That's really weird why this is detecting it, but not that. It's a connector. I mean, it's connected to there. You'd think it would be picking it up. Or is it because I disabled? Oh, it's because I disabled it. That would actually make sense. So we can disable this one instead, maybe? Okay, where's the thing? Create. And then we want to go redstone greater than 0. Output on red. Does a repeater not technically count as a signal in this case? I guess that kind of makes sense. It sucks, but I see why it might not be working, because it's the same as like why you can't use a repeater directly into some blocks. Okay, now out of curiosity, just as an experiment, if we were to put this here, and I was to take a piece of redstone, and we put it here, like so, and let's just put a lever down, and we tell this to sense off the redstone instead. Still nothing? Redstone greater than 0, output on... Nope, nothing. Why wouldn't that work? Like, it's power 15. We're looking for greater than 0. You'd think that would work. If I replace this with a lever... Now they all work again. Okay. Why wouldn't this work? Damn, that sucks. Well, I guess we'll just bury the lever and forget about it. I mean, why would I want to turn this off anyways, right? What conceivable reason would I have to do so? Let's put it right here, since it's already set up. No idea why that wouldn't work. Maybe it needs to be the block above. Oh, yeah, but then you can't connect it, right? Because it connects to the redstone, but it doesn't connect to anything else. Ah, whatever. Well, I guess we could always, like, do it through here. Like, if we set it to on a pulse. Okay, no. Off to activate? I guess that doesn't really work that way. Yeah, we can't really, like, play around with the setting to do that. Ignored. Maybe that's only for input. Maybe that's why. That's a less than 0. Oh, it really doesn't care about that. It's all about the lever being on or off. So none of this matters, is what I'm seeing here. I'm just telling it to output on channel red, and that's all that really matters. Not even. Huh. It really is just the lever, which I can't do anything about. Well, whatever. It's fine. We'll just leave it on. Not going to touch anymore. Got these things. I tried a number of solutions. If someone has any ideas, feel free to shout them out. But otherwise, I'm just going to leave them. Hello, Poutine. How's it going? Welcome back. What am I looking for? I'm looking for seared bricks. And we're going to move on to our next phase of building here. Now that we have like a bajillion animals in the way. Actually, let's try this ritual out. Let's put some levers down here. Let's see if we can turn this thing on. Oops. This is Forsaken Souls. That's gonna kill these animals. Except it doesn't have... Activation cost is 40,000 LP. And it's not activating. Are we out of LP? Is that what's going on here? I mean, something just died. I don't know if it's the stuff that anything relevant to... I don't know if that's... That could have been coincidence. Could have very well been a coincidence. I'm not sure. How much LP do we have? We have lots of LP. And this thing is charged. Oh, don't I need to... Archmage Blood Orb. Right-click to bind to your player. Place in Blood Orb to a corresponding tier to charge your blood network. But it should be on, right? I don't know how to test to see if the other ones are on. I forget how to turn these things on. It's been way too long. Eldritch Will. So this one, for example, is active. Because we have enough in our blood network. I should still be able to get in the blood network because we're here. Oh no, this one's here. That's the one we just built. But if we go up one chunk, I would imagine that's in range. Like, it's literally in a chunk that also has it. Why would this not work? It's about the same distance from the altar as every other ritual in here that is working. We definitely have enough LP. I mean, this thing's been charging the entire time. I would imagine it should be full. This is the best blood orb you can get, right? Oh, it's not quite the best. No, it is the best. I think. I don't remember which one's the best. What's the best blood orb? Transcendent is the best one, which is one above Archmage, but that requires I think a bigger tier than I made. But I should still have 10 million. Yeah. Do I have to, like, bind a ritual? Is that why it's not working? I can't remember if you have to, like, bind it somehow. Oh, I need the stone. Right. Okay, that's what I forgot. Right. I forgot that you do need to right-click with the thing. That's what this is for. The ritual stone, I think. What's it called? Blood ritual. Activates the low-level rituals, more powerful. I guess this and another star? Sure, why not? There we go. Okay, well, I'll just do it myself then. Let's see if that works. I don't have any of those, did I? Oh, I had one already. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll use this one. I guess we just right-click the rituals with it? And then it just takes out my network? Is that how this works? It's been so long since we've done this stuff. I figured we'd probably have to come back someday, but rush of energy flows through the ritual. Aha! That is very slow to kill. I mean, I guess that's fine. Perfect. Okay, both are active, and now we should be able to disable them via redstone if we so wish. Kinda don't know if I want them running at this very moment. I'll keep that one running, I think, for now. It's fine. This one's disabled via redstone. Wait, they both disabled via redstone? Oh, hey, you know what? That's fine. You know, if you can disable both of them at once, that's pretty cool. Why are they so slow to kill? Isn't this the same ritual I use to kill the other things? That's what I'm wondering, because, like, I had... No, that's a different ritual. The one that we use up here... Where is it? This one is a different ritual, I think. Yeah, this is... It's a completely different ritual. This is a ritual of culling, which is different because culling makes blood for the blood altar. And what we're doing now is not that. What we're doing now is powering, like, the will crystal stuff, which is very different. Okay, so the next thing we need to set up before we start doing anything else here is I'm going to need some vacuums, and we're going to suck everything back into XNet here. And I'm going to take those vacuums and insert anything that is necessary for the rituals. I need something to stand on here. Let's get some blocks down. Just anything to stand on. Sure, dark stone bricks, whatever. So we're going to need vacuums, and I'm going to have them insert into here. We extract the vacuums and we put in there. If it's anything that doesn't go into there, because there's definitely some drops here that won't make it. Looks like eggs, manure, anything that is not on these white lists, I'm hoping will... I've got it set to round robin. I wonder if I can still use priority. Yeah, no, I think we can still use round robin with this priority. Because what that means is it will look for priority 1. Yeah, 1 is higher than 0, not lower. Yeah, I think that's how it works. So let's set up some vacuums. Are vacuums EMCable? I can't remember if they are. Vacuum hoppers, perfect. We'll use 4 of them, and we'll connect them right here. We're gonna need to do this floor as well, I think. Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, right here's the middle. Just set up here. There you go. And I'll connect it. Perfect. I guess it doesn't really matter which side is which. I remember these things being way more powerful, though. Maybe not. I swear they were more powerful. Okay, we'll just set them up equally around the edge then. Okay, that's getting most of the stuff. Yeah, no, I had... Because I use vacuums in the mob chamber. So it should pick up that stuff. Or did I use, like, more than 2? Or was I using something else than a vacuum? Is there a better vacuum? Collects items in XP at a distance, but I need something... No, I'm not seeing anything. These must be what I'm using. Well, I'll just set them up as much as I can and we'll see what happens. I kinda don't like them sticking out of the floor. It's really only in this one spot that seem to be having problems. Yeah, it's like just... I mean, that one works. But if you're in the corner here, it's like... Well, okay, well this one doesn't have one at all, so that's understandable. I mean, I guess we can just put more in the corner. I swear they were more powerful than this, though. Well, now it did it. Maybe it, like, latched onto a different one. I need some here, too. Oh, I should be putting them here, not there. That's why. Yeah, they're gonna drop like all sorts of things I probably don't need to worry about. I'll probably just throw out the things that aren't necessary. Well, I guess we can keep some of it. I don't need to keep like the guts, the intestines. We don't need to be opening those up here. That's excessive. I'll put one right in the middle here too. Yeah, so they don't collect in the corner. I want to go down there and figure out what I had, because this is not working the way I thought I remember them working. What was in here? I mean, it has to be the vacuum blocks. Or did I use something else that was stronger? Where did I put them? Okay, these are sloppy planes, just in case they get, like, sucked up. Which, yeah, they will. I don't know where I buried them. Advanced item collector, that's what it was. Not these things. Oops. Actually, they might be in here. What were these called? Factory blocks. They didn't end up in here? Weird, whatever. Factory. Advanced item collector. Okay, that's what we used. I knew there was something else than the vacuum blocks. The vacuum blocks were pretty pathetic. I remember that now. One of these advanced item collectors, like, if I put them in the four corners, I think that should be more than enough. I guess the vacuums are nice because they're free, but that doesn't really matter. I'm sure both of them are cheap. Alright, let's get rid of all this. Yeah, plus, like, the advanced item collector doesn't have, like, this whole orbiting physics thing going on. So it's definitely better. Okay, let's delete the excess. There we go. Advanced. How do you make these? Probably add them to the, Oh, they're EMCs. Oh, well, never mind. They're both EMC. Even better. Okay, let's put these... Actually, these can go right in the corners. Because I'm very confident that 4 is going to be excessive, is what I'm thinking here. Oh, they need chests that go on top of, okay. That's fair. No problem. We'll just go like this. There you go. Gone. And we can even set the radius and a whitelist. That's even better. Oh, in that case, we could probably just put one in the middle. No? What's like the max radius here? 10. That's more than enough. I'm putting one right in the middle. Let's go like this. So I think this is, which one's the middle? This is the middle. Let's put a few here. We can do this, I think. Actually, we can bury this, can't we? Totally can bury this. I don't think... These shouldn't need any maintenance. Okay, so we need to set the radius to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess? And it's set to 5 blocks up and down. That's probably more than enough. So if we throw something in this corner here, it should be in this chest. Perfect. And this corner? Yep. Oh yeah, these things are amazing. Gone in an instant. So I have to be careful if I'm gonna drop any blocks down here. Alright, perfect. Okay, so that's cooked up. So we should be able to now set this. So we will extract my stack, and I'll insert it into all of these. I'm going to also do... Okay, I need to make a trash can for intestines. Yeah, there we go. You can see it working now. I need intestines. Where? I'm not getting any intestines. Don't tell me to insert intestines into one of these. I shouldn't have. They're all whitelisted. Why are these, like, out of materials? Is it because it's set to round robin? Priority, I guess, is better. Yeah, I guess priority is just better. I need an intestine, perfect. Because we're going to need to make a trash can. I guess we're not quite done back here. This little extra room really worked out quite well in my favor. We'll put the trash can back there. Pretty sure that's in here. Trash can. What kind of filter is that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We can set up with a filter. Let's do... Set that to there for a second. Alright, insert only intestines. I'm not opening them here. That's not the purpose of this place. However, I'm willing to save all the other ingredients. We can use it as a soft wool farm, I guess. Although, actually... No, I don't even want that. I'm actually wondering if I should just have it... Just get rid of everything that's not necessary. Yeah, you know what? Let's just throw everything out. I don't want to throw out any wool, because I'd rather have that just stored in here in case it's needed, because that's non-renewable. But I'm thinking everything else should be good to go. Oh, the chicken as well. Oh, you know what we can do then? Actually, can't I make a blacklist? Hang on. Enable blacklist mode. That's what we want. Okay, just extract for a second. Do I have any wool? I do. Perfect. Blacklist. Set the priority to negative. -1, that way it doesn't just throw everything out instantly. And then it just throws out everything but wool. Because I don't mind it, like, if everything else gets destroyed, who cares? And yeah, stuff's getting stuck down here because that's out of range. And that's understandable because things are dying in places that they shouldn't be in the first place. We're working on that. Okay, so I think everything is working now. Did it really just throw out everything all together? Okay, that's what I'm worried about, is where's sheep spawn? This is sheep. Yeah, it's running out of wool, and I know exactly why it's running out of wool, because if I put wool in here, guess where it's gonna go? Oh, it's gonna go in there. Okay. It just uses a lot of wool, I guess. Oh, it has 149. I see. This thing has, like, insane storage amounts. Oh, okay. I think what's slowing it down is the wheat. Well, this thing can only go so fast is the problem. I guess that's why it's a good thing we have 6 of these. So that's fine. Okay, how do we want to do this? Do I want glass to be able to see all this? Or do we want to just, like, cover it up and call it a day? I think I'll still decorate this. Yeah, let's still decorate this as if it's going to be part of it. We'll do exchange gadget on... Oh, right, you can't do exchange gadget on this. We actually have to do this by hand. I forgot. Okay, I need to clear my inventory then. Throw out all the things we don't need. Toss this in here, because I think everything's working. It seems like, yeah, everything's dying. The ritual's doing its job. This thing's sucking things up. Everything is... I mean, there's no wool, but that doesn't matter when there's like 147 in there. Let's see, when this sheep dies, does the wool come back in here? Yeah, okay. So, it's doing its part. The trash can's doing its thing of throwing away all the stuff we don't need, which is like everything else. I'm not super worried about that. I mean, the essence would be nice, but I have over 1 million essence. And counting. Not counting super high. I don't know what drops essence. I mean, I think pretty much anything drops essence. I only use it to craft. Like, what do we need essence for? I mean, this is going to be so minimal. There's better ways to be farming. This is a pathetic way to be farming essence. Usage. It's used in all sorts of things. Nothing that I really need at the moment. It's mostly just used for crafting that one kind of essence. Infurium apple. I've never made one of those? Okay, let's eat it. Might as well. What does this do? Oh, it gives me absorption. Okay, that's cool, I guess. What else is this used in? Anything in here that's like super duper, I need to start farming this now. Fertilization cores, Infernium ingots, and then just seeds. Not sure what those are for. Bone meal that works on resource crops. Yeah, in other words, nothing super interesting. So I think we're fine. I'm not worried about essence. We have like 1 million of it, and I'm sure there'll be better ways to farm it later if we really need more than 1 million. But the passive we've got now is like perfect. Okay, unfortunately though, we have to do all this by hand, which really sucks. What it could do, I guess, is I can take my hammer and we can, and then I can maybe use that white wand. Because the white one, I think, can build with it. It builds with anything, as far as I know. Ah, that's fine. I'll just do the rest by hand here. I hope those squids are dying to the altar and not just because they're suffocating. It's hard to tell. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Where's that thing? This is working. And it goes around the blocks. That's good. Yeah, I wish I could do something more with the way this stuff is sticking out, but sadly that is not a possibility. Get out of here. Oh god. Die faster, please. There we go. You too. There we go. That looks pretty good, I think. I think this is... Yeah, I'll probably just put down, like, some sort of, like, dark glass, maybe. That'll at least, like, feel thematically appropriate. I don't know. Oh, we could use red glass. Red glass would actually be... What was I using upstairs? I think I was using a red glass in the main room. Maybe we'll use that. Could do, like, a similar... Could do something similar to, well, I was thinking a solid thing. I was about to say I was thinking of something similar to like the vein thing that we've got going on upstairs. But I think solid is fine. Because I was kind of wanting to be able to see it too. Like it's gonna have a utilitarian purpose as well. Oh, that's that a block too high. I see. Oh, we can fix that. Let's put it down here instead. Where did the things go? Oh, I thought there was another... No, I guess there wouldn't be another connector. No, there would be a connector. What happened to it? Whatever. We got a million of them. I can always make more. Probably gonna have to configure the chest. Yeah. Extract from here. Just extract and then everything set, the priorities are set in here, so. We should be good. Again. This might need to be, yeah. Oh wait, I did this the wrong way. I think 5 blocks is enough. Yeah, because it's like going all the way up there and then further down. Nah, we're good. Yeah, so I think we'll make the floor down here all one thing. I really wish we could cover this up. I don't know what we could do with that. Oh, you know what? We could do a little something special with it, I think. Let's see. Let me do the walls first, because the walls I definitely want to be the same. I don't want these rooms to be, like, if I decorate this room, then it's going to make it stand out a little too much from the other rooms. I mean, I guess it already kind of is, considering it's, like, 2 floors versus all the single floors of the other rooms, but... I'll think of something here. I was thinking, like, we could do the glass down here with the veins. That might work, kind of, but I think the cables are going to get in the way. I want to cover up the cables, so we'll probably just keep it solid. I've got another idea we could do too. I don't know if that's gonna break the... That might try and destroy the spawner, so let's not do that. Just in case. What I'm thinking of doing here is I'm gonna make little pillars Maybe with like some. Well, actually, I don't know if we can make micro blocks with seared bricks, unfortunately. But we can make micro blocks with something else if need be. Those could stand out if we want. Just to like kind of cover it up a little bit. Because we don't need like a lot of room. These things spawn right in front of the things, so it's not a huge deal. The walls are going to be all seared brick. I think if anything's going to be an accent, it's going to be the pillars surrounding the cables here. And obviously the rest of the stuff is just going to be buried, so doesn't matter what it looks like. There we go. And then we still have to set up the vacuums and stuff upstairs. Oh, I'm a little worried. Yeah. Okay. Well, I might need to adjust that. That's fine. I just realized if I need to set up a item collector upstairs as well for the crystals, but I need to be careful so that this one down here doesn't interfere with that one. Because otherwise it's just going to send everything to trash. We don't want that. There we go. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, I guess I can just do this, can't I? Yeah. Actually, that was a bad idea, because now this bottom layer is annoying. Oh well. Still, yeah, this is profiting stuff. It really is. The only thing slowing it down is that. I wonder if I made a second matter beamer, or even like a second row of matter beamers, and it was just wheat. Could that work? That might, because then we get like 4 in at a time. It'd only take. Yeah, because it's like, it takes like 20 seconds. Then it would put it down to like 5 seconds. I might do that. Let me just finish these walls first, and then maybe we'll add some matter beamers here. How's this looking? Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I was a little sloppy on the replacement job here, what the hell? Alright, I think that's everything down here, right? Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna put another layer here. And we'll just have, like, the cable come out and around. I think it's the best way to do it. It's not gonna be as clean, but... it's okay. Okay, where's my matter beamers? The hell's in these ones? Why are they separate? Nothing. Okay. Alright, I guess we need some cable. And we need connector. Okay, so connectors go here. Cable goes there. And then we'll have to obviously reconnect everything. But that's not the block I want to use, though. How'd I do that? Oh, I guess those are just gone now. Yeah, I guess I gotta be really careful because now that everything's hooked up and working, anything I drop is gone. So don't drop anything in here. So if this is, okay, where is this thing? This thing is like right here, right? I think, or here. This is set to radius of 5. We want it set to 1, 2, 3. I think that should work, right? Let's see if it's, yeah, okay. It's still working there, so that's good, yeah. So three should stop it from, when we do the will crystals up top, then now we shouldn't have any problems. That'll make it a little safer to work with. I'm gonna still need some more. I don't know why these ones weren't in the same stack as the others, but... That's not gonna be in the way of the floor, is it? Oh, it is. Ooh. Huh. Okay, let's not put them here then. I think what we'll do instead is we'll put them down one. Well, now if I put a... Okay, this is gonna be a bit awkward, I think, because... Now if I put glass on top of here, which I kind of still want to do, I think. If I put glass on top... Do I want to put these a different way? No, that doesn't make sense. If I'm gonna put glass on top, we're still gonna have the problem of... Oh, did that even, like, help at all? Yeah, it's gonna be, like, right up against there. I guess that's fine. Whatever. I just didn't want to be part of the floor up there. What size is this? South? South. But I really do want to speed up the wheat production because I want these things to be as fast as possible. I wish you could just make them faster, like with upgrades or something. There's not like a better matter beamer, is there? No, there's literally the only one. And as far as I know, it's the only way to make these machines work. It's either this or the XP shenanigans that the mob duplicator uses, which is, in my opinion, a lot harder to work with. I don't know if like any other ways to be doing this sort of thing. There probably is. But it has to like physically spawn them is the problem, and those are the other stuff I can think of does not physically spawn. So we'll just see how this goes. I don't even know if this is going to work the way I'm hoping it does. I don't see why it shouldn't. Oh, I forgot to connect these. Okay, if that's south and this is east. Oh wait, I could probably... I'd have to retool all of them then. It'd be fewer connectors. No, it'd be the same block, just different name. That's the only thing I'd be saving myself the hassle of is naming them. That's not a huge deal. Where's the rest of those beamers? Yeah, and even the auto replace in the inventory detects is the same thing, so I don't know what was going on there. There we go. And this one is what? West again. Oops. I wonder if I could even put them back behind other blocks. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure they need to be exposed. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. Alright, let's get all these set up here. So this is... we want one for wheat. So we'll just duplicate the names. This way too I can give them proper names. So instead of taking 20 seconds, now it should only take 5 seconds because there's going to be 4 wheat distributors. Should probably have tested this first. Going through all this trouble and it turns out it doesn't work this way. Well, I'll just rearrange them if need be. I need these to be here. I don't need 20-second spawns. That defeats the whole purpose of the whole thing. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we got in here. Whole bunch of new stuff. Okay. We'll start with power. And then we need to find one of the wheat ones. There we go. Now we need to hook up the power again, which is the most annoying part. So I have to do that for every single one of these. Did I make one of those one by accident? No, okay. Alright, so it should be set up now. Now we just need to connect them. Perfect. Yeah, they're working. I don't know, I probably could have put them somewhere else. Looks like obstruction maybe isn't an issue. It's going way faster now. We at least have now a continuous stream. I love that he's just like looking at me. I can't tell if he knows the purpose of his existence or not. Maybe he's smart enough to realize what's going on here. Oh yeah, that's way better. We're getting like overlapping spawns. It's perfect. I was just trying to think if there's like another way we can expand this even further, but I mean, we're not getting like perfect spawns because it still has to wait. But it's definitely a lot faster now. I think this should hopefully be more than enough. I would have definitely have liked. I don't know if I put them. I guess I wonder if you could put them down one. That might work. Because like if you have to directly connect them, there's no reason why. Oh, this one needs 30. Oh. That's fine. Nah, it's okay. I was just thinking like it'd be nice to have like the gap between blocks for glass, but it's not a huge deal, right? Like, I don't know. Okay, let's figure out what kind of glass we want. Maybe I'll decide to move it after. So what we have for glass? So I'm thinking let's go upstairs for a second. I want to see what glass is here. I don't think I want to do the same design. What kind of glass is this? It's just red stained glass, yeah. Yeah, I think doing the same design wouldn't really work here. It's too small, first of all, the room. And second of all, I do want to be able to see what's going on down there. I think that'd be kind of fun. So we'll probably, I'll do red stained glass. Let's try that first. I'm just gonna see these numbers forever. Alright, where's some red stained glass? Oh, it's down here. Oh. That is a problem. Okay, then that settles it. I do need to change how this works. Never mind. We do need these to be one lower. They have to be at the same level, otherwise, yeah, well, even this one's gonna be like that. I guess I could put them on the floor. No, I don't want them on the floor, because I was thinking of doing like some pillars, although if we're gonna have... So this is where it gets weird, because if we're gonna now have a 2x6 array up here, and I was to make like little pillars to cover everything up, I don't know if that's gonna work too well. Because it's gonna look a little awkward. It's gonna be like a weird rectangle, and then they're gonna have to like merge into each other. Can I obstruct these entirely? Does that still work? Seems like it. Okay, so they don't need to be visible. I'm wondering if we just like put this whole thing down on the ground. Well, I kind of like them sticking up though. That's the thing. I do like the look of it, but yeah, so okay, these have to go down here first. But I don't think I want to lower the whole thing. Yeah, let's just do that. Obviously we have to move these. So we'll put them in here. I thought I had like the blocks counted properly, but I guess not. have to set all this up again. How's that gonna look up here? We put the glass over top of it. Oh, not there. Here. Yeah, because it's gonna touch it. I mean, that just seems inevitable. Unless I go back to my original idea of making a ring. Which I was kind of thinking. Because we could then still have this here, and we could decorate this in middle section if we want to. We can have these light ones go through. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I think we can do something with that. I was gonna turning this into like a donut room, and then just covering up the middle. I think is the best way to go, because like, I mean, obviously these things don't need a lot of space to spawn. It's probably best if they're not roaming around. So we can definitely do that. I might even just cover this up. I don't know. I'll see. Okay, let's do this. So if we want to make this look nice, I could leave it like this, and it would be like 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. That might look better than like a 1, because I can move one of these over like back here or something. They don't have to be perfect. Just double check if this is going to work properly. Set the redstone. Oh. 1, 5. There we go. How's that going? Okay, they got wheat, they got power. Yeah. So they're all working like this. I'm wondering though... So, I'm just thinking how this is going to look. It's going to be like 2, 3, 2 on this side, and then like 3 and 3 on this side. Do I want to maybe... I just don't know if that's gonna, which is gonna look better. If I set this to 1, then it's like 1 in the corner, and there's a 2 block gap instead of a 1 block gap. Yeah, that might look better, because like this is a, what size? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is a 3 block gap. I think it would look more even. So for these ones here in the corners, I'm gonna actually remove one of them, and we're just gonna stuff it back here in the wall. Although it's gonna make the laser array look kind of awkward. And I kind of like that too. That's also part of the aesthetic. Damn it. Well, if I put it back here... No, but then you have like 2 coming of each. Ah, fuck it, just leave it. Let's go for it. We'll see how it looks. I'll move it if need be. We'll see how it looks though. Let's just leave it as is and we'll see how it looks. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. I'm gonna move all of these down so it's 6 by 6, and then we'll go from there. Did I pick them all up? I don't know, who knows if I picked them all up. I have so many in my inventory right now. And we know it works. I'm just gonna quickly get all these rearranged. Oh, I lost one. Rip. There we go. I guess with this setup, I could probably do even more in the middle if I really wanted to. We could have like a whole wall of lasers. That might be overkill. I think honestly the amount we have here, probably gonna be more than enough. It's a shame that I don't have any other part of this contraption set up, but that's okay. You know what? This is a good test, though. It's testing. We're testing to see if I have enough blood power to supplement the operation of this altar within my blood network, and so far it seems like I do. We haven't had any deficit. Haven't had any deficit like from anything really. Because I've let that thing run for a long time now. I haven't had to turn it off in a very long time. So this should hopefully be okay. You know, I could have these ones actually be like 4 and 4 if we wanted to. That might be okay. We move this one down here. That's like 1, 3, 1. With a 2-block gap. If we do this 4 and 4, then there's only a 1-block gap here, though. Let's see what this looks like first, and then I'll toy with it if I need to. That's a good idea, though. There we go. Oh, these ones too. Okay. Let's cut them again. Get that power in there. And hopefully the last time we have to do redstone, unless I really hate how this looks once we decorate it. Alright, we're all working properly here. Those aren't connected? Okay, we know it works because this is here. Why aren't these... They're connected. They're all connected. It's not working though. It says they're connected. We know they can work like that because these are working. All of these are draining wheat. So why aren't these draining wheat? Destination set. Oh, did I not do the redstone? That's why. It's like, oh yeah, we're all done. And then totally forgot to do redstone. I can already hear the difference. Is it all of them? Oh, last one. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to move these anymore. I'm hopefully done moving them. Okay, so now the plan is... Now the plan is to... Let's do this first. Man, I don't know. Should we lower them by one? If I lower it by one... No, I like the incline. Right, no, what I was gonna do... That's right. We're only gonna put glass here. Glass is only gonna go up to here. Because the idea then becomes... that I'm gonna put... I'll put seared bricks in the middle, I think. Let's see how this looks. Okay, we got a ring of glass. I think that looks pretty cool. I like the look of it. It's very thematically appropriate. And then we're going to take some seared bricks. And we're just going to line up the rest of this like this. How's that looking? Yeah, you know what, that's fine. I don't know what else we could really do. I don't want it to be too fancy. Like, these rooms should be... I want these rooms to be basic looking. I shouldn't have to ever go down here. So I'm not going to make like a hatch or anything, but we are going to wall this in a little bit. So my idea was, okay, we were gonna, well, my original idea was a little different, but now that we're doing it this way, I'm gonna have to think of something else here. I can still go like this, I think. Yeah, you know what, we can do this. They don't need a lot of space, right? So we put like a little border around it to cover up the... And I think that'll be fine. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, these squids are in the way. Too many of them. Well, how much wheat do they need? Oh, they only need 10, that's why. Okay. Well, you know what, whatever. We get a few more of some of them, who cares? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I don't think we can make... Well, actually, can I use frames? I can't remember if we can use frames or not. I thought there was frames for walls. There's fence frames. Drawers, there's slopes, there's doors. I know the slopes can be modified. No, can't use frames like that. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to like put something right in front here. Yeah, because it just occurred to me that this is gonna... These being here does kind of blow. Let's see. Can we like rearrange these all? Like, I can obviously move this back one and that'll help a little bit with the front. Because I can put a block there. But yeah, I totally forgot. I can't really cover this up this way. There's not really anything you can do about that. Unless I lower it by 1. Which I think I might just do. So we're tearing this all up. How does this look otherwise though? Are we thinking this is gonna look good with it like this? I don't know if it is. Three, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 1. I don't know if I want 2 on these sides, or we do 4 on these sides. Well, if I do 4 on these sides, actually, you know what? Okay, I should do 4 on these sides and then still have 2 on these sides, because then it'll be an even amount of blocks in between everything. That would actually make the most sense. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We still have to lower it by 1, so I do unfortunately have to destroy all of this. Let's do one at a time though. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo like every single part of this now. Okay, so we need them to be at, I guess, here. Because if they're at this height, we need a connector here. So put a connector there. We'll put a matter beamer here. And then we'll put one here, and let's just see what this looks like. Yeah, we want one in the corner here for sure. And then we're still gonna put one here, but I'm also gonna put one here. I want to see what this looks like, because if we do it like this, there'll only be one pillar of stone in the middle between each section, which I think will look a little better. It's not going to be super great, but yeah, no, I think it'll be fine. And we'll just put connectors around all of this. I mean, it's gonna look uneven no matter what, I think is the issue here. Because of the nature of how this is set up. Like, it's gonna be 2, 3, 2, and if we did 4 and 4, yeah, it'll be fine. I think it'll work out because there's only going to be one pillar in between. It'll look more even that way, I believe. That's my thought. Okay, let's just, yeah, we'll just delete and set up every single one of these. I'll get the names going in a second. Okay, this needs to be a connector. That way we can go like this. So it's 4 this way. So yeah, see, that leaves 1 in the middle. And if we put 2 like that, that's 6. And now everything's equal. I told you this would take all night to do. It's not for the reasons I kind of originally expected, but it's also been a while since we had a build stream, so this kind of makes up for it. Alright, these ones are still going to be 3x2. One's in the middle here. And then this is a corner one, so it's going to be 3, 4, and 2, like that. Kind of almost wish you could put filters on these blocks, because then you wouldn't have to redo the XNet setup every single time. You need to get out of here, my guy. You're not supposed to be in here. Again, you need to leave. That can stay. Oh, wait, no, I can't. This one has to go. There we go. Okay, now we need to set up all the ingredients again, just like last time. Okay, let's start on this side. This is sheep. I'm gonna have to get one in here. So let's make this sheep. Well, this will be dirt. This will be sheep wool. And the rest is will be sheep wheat. Perfect. And this one's cows, right? Yeah. Like this one, cow, dirt, leather, and then wheat. This is chickens, right? Yep. Chicken, dirt, feather, and then the rest wheat. We got squids over here. Dirt. Ink. And wheat. All right. Villagers. What is this book? I didn't do pigs yet, did I? No. Dirt. Leather was the other one, I think. Yep. And wheat. Okay, I'll leave the holes for now just in case I mess anything up. I can go and reconnect all of these. These all connected, right? Yep. Connected. Good. And the cows. Oh, I didn't do sheep yet, did I? Alright, everything's connected. Now let's hope I did the rest of this right. Looks good in there. Do power first. God, that's so many of these things. Yeah, I don't think we need to scale this up any bigger. I think we're good. Alright, now I need the items from everything. Oh, do all of these have items in them? Some of them probably do. Yeah, okay, hang on. Just clear all this out for now. I need to like take all these out and double check which one's which, so we can use that. This one is wheat. This is also wheat. Good. This one's supposed to be leather. That is not leather. This is dirt. Ah, almost had those the right way. Alright, and the rest of these are wheat. That's good. Wheat. That's fine if it's empty. Dirt. Wheat. Okay. So I am missing wool. Unless wool's in one of these ones. That's fine. Dirt's missing. Leather. Wheat. Wheat. And wheat. Alright, good. Villager dirt. Oh, there's books. And that's fine if dirt's missing, I can fix that. The wool's something I'm just gonna have to throw back in. Wheat. Wheat. This one's ink. Wheat. Actually, that's dirt. Never mind. Take that out. There's ink. Okay. Dirt. It's supposed to be feathers. I guess I lost the feathers. Alright, so we need a new feather for the filter. Feather for the filter. And I need a piece of wool for the filter. Alright, sheep dirt. Extract. Which one was that? It's not gonna be full of junk. Oh, that's lucky. This was already full of dirt. Could have been. Alright, so this is the dirt. Let's find all the dirts. Should be 6 dirts. Where are they? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dirts. Perfect. Okay, we'll do wheat. Actually, let's do wheat now. It'll be easier to identify the rest. Double check that one didn't get filled. Good. I guess there'd be what, like 24 wheats? I'm not counting them. As long as everything else works out, we're good. Okay, I think that's everything. So there should be 6 slots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. This is chicken feathers. I'm definitely gonna check each one of these. Yeah, that's why we check each one of these. That's gonna happen each time. This is squid ink. Right, this one, right? Yeah. Good. Oh, I think I already put squid ink at that. That's why. Cow leather. I didn't copy the cow leather, did I? Oh, there it is. Good. I can save myself some trouble this way. Where's pigs? Perfect. Villager book. Which one was that? Good. And I think that just leaves the sheep, right? Yep.
Got some fresh new young talent doing some things that I know you haven't heard before, but that you're gonna love hearing. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing.
Oh, there's a little bit of woolen backup. That's good. Okay, everything is set up there. Now we just need to make output on red. And hopefully everything should start working again. I don't think the redstone... Was the redstone set to something? No. No, I think I determined that it didn't matter what the redstone was set to. The redstone saying in the corner. Not sure what that does, but it's nothing useful here. Are these working at all? Yes, good. Okay. That's what I want to see. And then we can just go decorate the floor. And then we just need to set up the crystals, and then we'll be done. Now, I think I have the crystals we need. I saw quite a few in there. There's 5 different types. I don't know if I have all 5, let alone the specific... Well, I don't know if I have the ones I can use to place in the crucibles. That's the problem. I don't know which ones were in there. I just saw that we had some. We'll find out what that is. How many more of these are there? Oh, a few. Really wish I could just copy the numbers too, but that doesn't work. I can hear it working though. That's good. Okay, there's the chickens, and the sheep, and the villagers. And that should be everything else, for sure. Good. Love to see it. Okay, let's go back down. And now that these are here... How do I want to do this? That's the real question. So, we have these nice stairs here. They look pretty good. I like where these are looking. There's no other, like, fancy seared brick type things, right? I mean, I'm using these definitely in a way that they're not supposed to be used. Although there's some decorative stuff. Looks like we do have, like, different chiseled blocks. I mean, we could make those. Unfortunately, you can't EMC any of these. Oh, it's because it's part of Tinker's Antique. I see. So it's probably going to be through a chisel then. We can probably chisel these blocks. Oh, I should kickstart the sheep, the wheat again. I guess it's already kickstarted, right? Yeah. No, there's more than enough in there. It only needs 0.1 per. So I'm just going to throw out all this stuff. What else do we need in here? I'll fix the floor when we're done. We need chisel and we need some seared bricks. Let's see if this works. We can indeed chisel this stuff. That's good. What we have for access? We have fancy seared bricks. We got... I was thinking of just doing these, personally. If we were going to do anything in here... No, we don't need this either. Get that out of there. If we're going to do anything here, I was kind of just thinking these. Now, how the hell did you... Oh, you probably just climbed in, yeah. Is this the appropriate block, though? Is this what we really want? Maybe. We're gonna need some more. It's so weird that you can't EMC them. I was kind of hoping to do stairs at the top too, but then I looked at it and realized that doesn't really work. I guess I should probably set the crystals first if we're doing all this. That would have made more sense. That's okay though. Okay, how's that look? That looks alright, I guess. I'm wondering if there's like a different pattern we could use up here than just bricks. Especially since this kind of like terminates. If I use a different pattern here, this won't look so weird. What's our other options in here? What do we have for bricks? We have tiles. Again, I don't want anything too fancy. You can use these. That's an option. How's this look? I don't mind it. Texture's a little rough for my liking. Thought it'd be a little smoother. There's some... We can also do, like, slabs and stuff, of course. See if there's any, like, slabs in here that really speak to me. Not seeing anything. I mean, we could put stairs here, and then there would be a bit of an ingress, but... I don't know. Because, like, if we put stairs here, I'd probably want to put... It might look a little weird, because, like, the glass is here, and then we have to put another layer of glass, or we put a layer up, and then this isn't even as much. I don't know, I guess we could keep trying this. I wish I could use the exchange gadget. That's the problem with building seared bricks, or its variants. You can't use the exchange gadget. Or the mercurial eye. You can use the wand, but I'm replacing blocks here, so that doesn't make a lot of sense to use. I think I like see like a whole wall of this. It does kind of match with the beams. The roughness of it kind of works. These stairs being here, I think is good. I think I want that. There's no vertical slabs or anything I can do, unfortunately. If I do a wall search, nothing comes up in like the frames or anything like that. Or just like vertical for slab. Nah, you can't do... There's no vertical slab frames, which is very unfortunate. Or just do slab. No, we're just gonna get like normal slabs, right? Yeah. No. No, nothing there. Okay. Well, this doesn't look too bad. You know, let's try this for now. We'll go get the crystals set up, and then I'll take another look at it, and we'll see if this needs to be... if I change my mind or not. How about that? Because the crystals are going to take a little bit, because I need to figure out what I'm actually doing for them. Plus we have to set up like the whole collection system and all that too. I don't even quite remember if there's like something we need to do with them after the fact. Yeah, I'm kind of actually, I'm liking these, what are these? Paver bricks. If anything that needs to change, I'm almost wondering if these, if I should just make these pavers in the middle. Let's try that actually. So I'm looking at now, these stand out more than the others. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. I don't want to put one down here because that's gonna look extra weird. It's just one singular paver brick thing. But I think if we just make this little fill-in its own thing entirely, I think that'll look good. And we'll keep the stairs here. I think that's a given. If we had vertical slabs, there's other things I would try. There's also slopes. I don't really have a need to... I don't think slopes are appropriate, though. It's weird, because, like, there's... We have stairs. There's stair frames, there's normal slab frames, there's even slopes, but couldn't do vertical slabs, hey? Okay. We'll make that the tentative solution to our problem. For the time being. Oh, I missed a spot, apparently. Is that all of them? Yeah, looks good. Alright, we'll make that the tentative solution. There is a lever up there, that's good. Okay, so our next step here... Let's see. 2 rituals, one on top of each other, passive mark farm below, place the 5 wheel crystal clusters. Let's place the 5 wheel crystal clusters somewhere above the rituals in the same chunk. Place 5 crucibles nearby the crystals and pipe will crystals into each type into each. 5 crucibles nearby the crystals and pipe will crystals of each type into each. Like with item conduits or something? The crystal clusters will start growing. and they will drop will crystals on the ground. Use some sort of range collector to collect them and pipe them into the crucibles. I see. Set will produce a surplus of will crystals that will be made faster than the demon crucibles consume them. I don't know anything about demon crucibles, but... Oh, that's the crucibles that we need for the crystals, right? Because that's what we have up here. So if we go back upstairs for a second... That is... I like that that's just going to be a thing now. It's just infinite numbers down there. I mean, it technically was already a thing with the golems. But the golems were like... Yeah, they're like one at a time in a corner. That's just going to be a thing. All those ones. So we have... Where is it? Demon Crucible. So this is for growing crystals. There's nothing else we need, right?
Let's get started. 3 and 2.
So you set the rituals. Place the 5 will crystal clusters somewhere above the rituals in the same chunk. Okay, what do we have for crystal clusters? Those are crystals, but not clusters. That's powder. Crystal. Okay, crystal cluster. So there's demon, corrosive, destructive, vengeful, and steadfast. How do we make these? Hellfire Forge. 4 of the crystals, some souls, mixed cluster. Okay. So we've got the green ones, but we only have 3 of them. That's a problem. That is a problem. How do we make aspect of will? To your first aspect of will, you need to set the resonance of the faceted crystal ritual. Oh wait, no, we have... Okay, if I go break these... So I think that's what this was originally. We used this for... Where is it? Eldritch Will, Crystal Chamber. We had these. These don't really seem to grow. I don't know why these aren't growing properly, but I don't think we'll need this anymore if we make the other thing and we do it right. I don't know if this just keeps growing, maybe. Probably not. But I'm just gonna take them all. This is on, right? Yeah. I don't really know. Okay, resonance of the... You obtain this is used to obtain your first aspect of will crystals. Place a crystallizer on top of the master ritual stone to collect raw demon will. After the will crystal is fully grown, the ritual will slowly split into crystals of other types. It is extremely slow apparently because unless it maxed out. I'm hoping it maxed out and it's not broken or something. Oops, do I? Doesn't matter. If this works out, it sounds like this is just a better version of that, in a way. So as long as we don't screw this up, we'll be fine. I don't have any steadfast will. Oh, yes I do. I don't have enough vengeful. Shit. Resonance of the Faceted Crystal Ritual. Is that what we just... No. Resonance of the Faceted Crystal is the one we have. Okay. Oh, you can find them in the Nether? Oh, those are Demon Will Questers. Probably not necessarily... Well, I don't know. Would that also include the red ones? Maybe. Barely. Not worth it. Place a crystallizer right above the Master Ritual Stone and let a raw will crystal grow. Crystals of other types will eventually grow on the ritual as long as you have enough raw will in the chunk. I don't know how if we can check for will. How do we check for willpower? I think that's what the Eldritch will... Easiest way of getting rid of flux, unless for flux. Okay, that was something else. We don't need that. To get raw will, I don't quite remember how you do that. Is it saying like here somewhere? We go to magic. Shows all the rituals, I believe. Place a target gem of any type into the crucible. This will suck out will out of the gem and put it into the chunk. There's a demon crystallizer in the same chunk. A will crystal will eventually grow. Break it to obtain a raw will crystal. Target gem. The target gems being the soul gems, right? I use that to like put some more will in the chunk. Maybe that's why it stopped working. Is it sucking it out? 1.7 thousand. Oh, it's working. Okay. Let's see if we can see the results. I don't know if this is gonna work as fast as I'm hoping it will, but I just need a couple more red crystals. Be real nice. This is off, right? Because like we're done with flux in this whole thing, right? Yeah, we that's just wasting LP. We don't need that here. Apparently we got some yellow crystals here. That's cool, I guess. I don't need those ones though. I need red. Growth 0%. Okay. Can we make that faster? Actually, let's do this one. I don't think this works the way I'm hoping it will. It is active. Like, it is in the right chunk, right? I think so. Yeah, it's like right below it. So it should hopefully be the same chunk. I don't know how to tell if this is like grown. I don't think this is, it's not as grown as the other ones. The other ones were like, you could see they were way better. I really do need the red ones though. Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't remember exactly what this was for. Hey, Jamovin, welcome. I can put that in for you if you want. How's it going tonight? I have a small channel points fee just because I've had people give like troll stuff in the past, and it's my creative way of stopping that. But if people are trying to submit real music, I don't want to hinder them in the slightest. So you should have enough channel points by the time your song plays and you can submit another. But it's just the first one that becomes weird. So you should be good now. You'll be good for the next one. All right. So we need to figure out why these crystals need to be made. That's what I need to figure out, because I don't remember exactly which ones we need, or if we needed all of them maybe. I don't know. Was it like a block in here that was the problem? No, we can make those. Demon Eye? I thought we made that too. I don't remember why we need these crystals. Was it for the next step? Maybe it was for this. Energy crystal? That's something else. That's also something else. I don't even look at this recipe, so I have no idea what was needed for this. So I don't think it was this. What was the usage of these? Like, why were we making these? Vengeful Stone? Oh, is it to make the Demon Eye? Is that what we need to do? No, but I made that. Why am I making these crystals? We just spent the entire stream making this, like, crystal generator. It's not quite finished, but it's what we did. I don't know what we need to make this for. This is just a terragenic... Nothing special here. There's nothing weird about that. Okay, let's go for usage of this one. What is this for? Demon Will Input Hatch? Never heard of that. It was something like this. It wasn't this item, but I think it was something like that that we needed it for. I have no idea what we needed it for. Steel ingots? No. This? We definitely don't need those. I don't remember what we needed this stuff for. That's cool. I mean, we went through all this trouble to make this thing, and I forgot to write down what it was needed for. I guess we need to go actually make the crystals that we can place in the meantime. This, finish it all? Do anything? Yeah, it's not doing anything. I'm sure that soul is like, soul crystal's like fully drained now and probably didn't even put enough in the chunk. Oh, it's growing this one. I mean, I guess that's proof it's working. Yeah, it's empty, so might as well take it out. We'll have to go fill that. Is there any way to check the amount of will in a chunk? What's this do? Right-click a blood altar to see a preview of the multi-block for each tier. Oh, that's for building the blood altar. Okay, never mind. Anything in here for, like, checking the state? No, it's for gathering will. We don't need that right now. No idea. I don't have any more crystals, do I? Nah, that's the only one I had. Okay, well, hopefully there's enough will in the chunk to grow some crystals. Unless that's why the other crystals were grown. These ones in here. Oh, yeah, you know what? How much you want to bet that this used it all up? What ones are these? Yeah, it's the destructive ones. I don't know what determines them. There's probably a reason why these were yellow. Yeah, I kind of just have to hope that it grows the right ones, I guess. Probably should just put some more in the chunk. All right, you know what? Let's do that just in case, because we're gonna probably need the reds. Oh, I need the sword. We're probably gonna need the red ones. Let's see, where are we at? This one. I need that sword over here so we can actually farm will.
Let me tell you, in a word or two, it's time for showdown.
So I think if I just do this, and then we can use my main weapon. I think that was the trick, unless that was fixed. I hope it wasn't. We should be able to just kill things like this. Okay, what do we want to go kill? We have many choices. There's several different things we can kill here. I don't know which one's going to be worth the most, but... Oh, we got some bunnies. Is that... Or do I have to be holding them in the right? Oh, I think it was this way. I think that's how it works. Let's see. We got dread guards. We got villagers. What's like a really strong one that gives me a lot? Cyclops, maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Is that gonna... Yeah, that's giving me will. Alright, we're just gonna farm a little bit of will here. It's like what? 114? Yeah, okay. I just want to put a little more will into that chunk. I don't know... I should probably just take out those crucibles. Because I think those crucibles are going to affect the rate at which the ritual can spawn the will, especially the one I need. I'm probably... Yeah, I don't know why those are there. They must have been there for some other reason. Because I just need the red ones. It's the only one I'm missing. Because after that, we should be good. Although, I need to figure out a way to get this stuff passively. Because if you need will for all of... Well, no. Because I think that's what that... No, that's what that ritual is. That ritual is killing the mobs to create will in the chunk. But unfortunately, it's in a different chunk than the ritual that needs the will to make the crystals up from the start is in. So unfortunately, it's not going to work, because I'm assuming it only does it for the one chunk. So yeah, it's an unfortunate situation. This is what, already half full? Yeah. I might as well fill it up. And we'll just pump as much into the chunk as possible. I wish I could remember why we needed this. Like, I remember I was looking at something, it was like, oh, we're gonna need blood magic stuff. That's the whole reason we dug out that room. I don't think I was mistaken. It wouldn't be the first time. But I really don't think I was. Oh, get that one out of here.
Good evening, Mr. Rockwell. Calls, but no one left a message.
How much are we at? 3,000? Yeah, you know what? That's probably good. Get that out of here. Okay, let's go back up. That's more than enough, I think, for our purposes. I'm just gonna delete all the other crucibles that are not related. And then that way we can ensure that the ritual works as intended. Wrong layer. Yeah, get this out here. And this one's set up properly, right? Yeah. Yeah, like even this one's not growing. I'm thinking the other crucibles just got prioritized and... next one. There we go. Get rid of this one too. And then we'll just dump this in here. And just fingers crossed that it works the way you want. Okay, so we have enough for all the other placeable crystals, right? Need a forge. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, I did actually need some will for this, so might as well place this too. Oh, we already have a crystal in there. Okay, then this one can gladly stay in here. Okay, there's a steadfast. This is gonna be demon.
Listen to me, I don't understand why you're calling me, you know? I don't know who you are. You know, you
Put the rest of these stuff away.
read on the phone. You just let me know if you were a girl or something. Maybe I'd talk to you, but you know, you don't say anything but...
And then we need... Is that the last one we need? Yeah. Yeah, I don't fully understand this mechanic. Okay, that's 4 of them. So we're just missing the red one. I mean, at least these instructions are simpler to follow than Thaumcraft. Thaumcraft, I'm glad that we've kind of solved that. We don't really have to worry about Thaumcraft too much anymore. Okay, so it needs to be placed above the ritual? Which one is this up here? I can't tell because I can't highlight the block that it's on. Okay, well, can we... I can't really get underneath for the other one too. Okay, sick. Let me just do this then. Can I... Is this safe? This is safe. Which one's the top one? Fracture Crystal's the top one. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like... build this pretty close. If it has to be above it... Does it really have to be above it? Or can we just put on any layer we want? Somewhere above the rituals in the same chunk. Okay. Place 5 crucibles nearby the crystals and pipe will crystals of each type into each. Crystal clusters will start growing, and they will drop will crystals on the ground. Use some sort of range collector to collect them and pipe them into the crucibles. Okay, I think that makes sense. So the crucibles... Oh, I put all the crucibles away. I should have kept some of them. I'll have to go get them now. So we need crucibles, and we need will crystals. Well, the will crystals are... Yeah. So we have to pipe them into them. Can you do that? Can you, like, actually use item pipes to put them in? Never thought of trying that before. Okay, well, it's used up all the will, so fingers crossed something happens. I guess we'll just hang on to these then, after all. Well, I know you can place crystals on there, but it has to be the... Okay, so first of all, I didn't know you could... Can we place these 3D ones on the ground? Or do they have to be on these crucibles? Because I thought you had to place... You can't place the item versions on them. So I have no idea how this is supposed to work, unfortunately. Part of me is wondering if I should sink this into the ground one. It would give me some more room up here to build, because if this has to be above, we're kind of close to the ceiling. Sink it into the ground for one, and then that way it doesn't look like it's sticking up either, and I think that'll just look better as well. I think I might do that. I think we're done with this too. Like, it's clear that this is all working as intended. I use like... Nah, you know what? We don't need this anymore. We shouldn't need that anymore. This is self-sufficient. If it ever breaks, I'll just go down there. I'm gonna sink this. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna put this aside here so we can delete all these blocks, and that way we can move it down somewhat. I just need like a visual example of what this is supposed to look like, because am I to understand we can just place these crystals on the ground directly? You know what, maybe I'll make some extra destructive crystals. I'll go back up and do that, because I need to like play around with this a bit and test. Okay, we're gonna just delete this whole thing and rebuild it. Oh, I'm gonna need the shoot. I need that stick. They get to live down there for now. Enjoy their freedom and life while it lasts. I will be back. Hey, Gaming Brian, welcome. How's it going tonight? Alright, okay. I need to go get the stick, and we need... I'm gonna make some more crystals so we can toy around with things and so I can understand how this is all supposed to work, because I really don't have any idea. I really don't know how this is supposed to work. Afternoon for you. Oh, damn. It's like 1 a.m. here. We're on like the opposite side of the world. My only concern right now is that this next step in our process isn't going to take another 3 million hours because of that. But we'll see. I want to get this, I need to get this set up. This is a very important thing to have done here. Can you... Yeah, do it. You'd have to do it song by song, though, unfortunately. But you could totally do that. Other people have done it. There's some people that come on here that have, like, entire playlists that they go through. This was on the whole time. I didn't, like, accidentally turn this off, right? It's active. Okay. Making sure. I don't understand how this thing works. It seems very slow. I'm not really sure what I'm missing or how it worked before and now stopped working. But it doesn't matter, it's fine. Okay, if we want this to work properly... Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, we need to get this set up quick. That's a problem. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it this one? Yeah, this one, and I think these 3 around it are the ones that we need. I think that's the only ones we need. Okay, which one goes on top again? Or the bottom? Oh wait, no, I need this, Wait, no, which one goes at the bottom? Forsaken Souls should be at the bottom. This is set to Forsaken Souls. Okay, this is currently at the wrong block level, that's what I thought. So it needs to be up here. I'm gonna need to catch this one. So that should work, right? Yeah, that looks better. This looks way better than before. Good. Forsaken Soul's done, and then we need the other one. It's, I think like 77 songs. Oh damn. I mean, yeah, go for it. See how many you can get through. We're gonna be here for a little bit, I think. So you definitely have some time. Okay, this was which one? Forsaken Souls. Okay. So I need the fractured crystal one, not faceted. Fractured. Where's fractured? Fractured. And we place this here. And then we go like this. Oops. Okay, crack of the fractured. And and the other one should still be the right one, right? Forsaken Souls, perfect. Okay, so if we put the switch up here. Oh, I forgot the activation thing. Okay, whoops, let's go back in. Block Tales. I was curious what game you're gonna put in here. I've never heard of this game. Yeah, let's see what this is. What kind of game is that? Is it like a Minecraft kind of game? The name certainly makes me think of it. It is. Oh, I should probably keep these on hand. I don't know if I need them, but I'm gonna keep them. It's a turn-based RPG. Oh. You know what? Would not have assumed that from the title. Sounds kind of interesting, though. I do like me some RPGs. Oops. Get that out of there. Alright, there we go. Forsaken Souls is on. And might as well turn that one on, too. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Alright, well, considering they were the only ones left, that makes it look a little awkward. But at least it's working now. Okay, so those are on. I'm going to put the lever back for safety. Yeah, good. Inspired by Earthbound and Paper Mario 64. Huh. Again, definitely would not have thought that. I would not have thought it was an RPG, let alone a Paper Mario type game. Because, you know, voxels and blocks are the last thing I would think of with something trying to be Paper Mario. Alright, so my goal here... What happened to... Oh, here's all the air crystals. So, we're gonna need to figure out how this system works. I have no idea how it's supposed to work. Place 5 crucibles nearby the crystals. Okay. Place the 5 will crystal clusters somewhere above the rituals in the same chunk. Place the 5 crucibles nearby the crystals and pipe will crystals into each type into each. So the clusters are the crystals, because I don't think you can pump will crystals into the crucibles. That's the first thing I want to figure out here. What does it mean by that? Because we can't just, like, put a crystal in here, can we? Oh no, crucibles. Those aren't crucibles. Crucibles. Crucibles are what? Crucible. Demon crucible. That's these things. Okay. Okay. That's making a little more sense. I think I see how this might work now. So let's go get... We're gonna need, I guess, 5 of those. Because it seems like we need one for each cluster. Gonna ask you something very interesting and funny. Funny plan you have. Okay. All right, I want to hear your interesting, funny plan. Yeah, it only lets you do one at a time because most of the time I don't like people putting like a whole list of songs in a row at once. So yeah, once your song's playing, then you can put in the next one, which should be now. Block Tales. I've never heard of this game. Is this like on Steam or something? How do you make these things? Oh, that's a very short menu loop. You said it was short, but I was thinking like, okay, well, the air song's like a minute. Maybe this will be like a minute or 2 minutes, and this one will be like a minute. We need lapis, diamond, stone, and cauldron. Lapis, diamond, stone, cauldron. There we go. Was as long as the game were actually under 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Where'd you find this game? Or like, how do you play this game? Because you have me kind of interested in the premise of it, but I've never heard of it before. Ah, it's a Roblox game. Okay, well that would explain it then. Now I'm slightly less interested. Now I don't feel so bad having played it. I mean, I've seen some people make some pretty impressive things for Roblox, but I have like next to no inclination to install that game. Oh, I'm sure it is. Like the stuff I've seen people do in Roblox is very impressive. Like full-on games. Like huge games. We're not just talking like mini game stuff. Like if you can dig through the crap that is of Roblox, you can find some good stuff. I didn't know it was possible. The last time I really looked into Roblox as a game was like 2007, when it was just a Lego building thing. And even then I didn't download it because I was instructed to never never click on like ads on pages. And the only way I heard of Roblox is through ads. So I figured it was a bad thing to download. So I never downloaded it. You know, back in the days before you had ad blockers, pages used to be full of ads too. Except they almost felt less intrusive. At worst, you had like a flashing GIF type ad taking up the page. Otherwise, they'd just be static images, so you mostly just ignored them. The only real bad ones were the pop-ups. That's when things became problematic. So ad blockers were good for that. I don't think we need that many demon crucibles, but why not? We'll just take all of these. Let's see if this works. I like the music that they use in Roblox. I don't know how much the music that you find in Roblox games is like original or just like taken from like, I don't know, some of it sounds like it could have been on Newgrounds. So I'm not really sure, but okay, so you can put, okay, so we can put things in there. Now, can we do it with item conduits? Blocktails is fully original? Damn, that's really sick then. Now, okay, I have to ask the important question then. Since it's a Roblox thing, and we're talking probably like, you know, modern Roblox, I would assume. Okay, this does work. Let's go to insert, and we'll do an extract here. Does it, how egregious is it with the microtransactions? Because that's something I definitely am aware of with Roblox, is that yes, you do get microtransactions up the wazoo. So does this work this way? Am I doing this right? Let's see. So we put the crystal cluster down next to the crucible. Place 5 crucibles nearby the crystals and pipe will crystals into each type of each. The crystal clusters will start growing and they will drop will crystals on the ground. Use some sort of range collector to collect them and pipe them into the crucibles. To produce a surplus of will crystals, they will be made faster than the demon crucibles consume them. Profit. Alright, let's see if this works. So if we put this... Oh, no, don't do that. Let's put this, like... here, maybe? On the wall, sure. So both of these rituals are on. We are definitely killing more than enough mobs, I think. This should grow, because it's in the same chunk. Yes, we are in the same chunk. This is not the same chunk. That is unfortunate. I was going to put these around the room symmetrically, but good to know. That means we will probably just... I can't tell if this is growing. Can I use this on there? Where's my bottle? I don't think that works that way. I'm just gonna put them on the wall here. We'll put them... Oh, it does work. It's growing. Now, it's supposed to just like auto-magically make this pop out somehow. I don't know. I can't tell with these things if I'm just impatient or if I'm doing it wrong. Blocktails is none? Actually the most surprising aspect of this whole thing. Someone made an actual honest-to-God video game in Roblox and didn't monetize it in the slightest. I 100% believe you, but at the same time, I don't believe you. I can't believe it. But I can totally believe it as well. I'll take your word for it. Oh, you're going back in time to like 2010 in the start. Okay, see, if you're going back in time to like 2010 Roblox, it wouldn't make sense to do microtransactions then. That's good. It's to make you more immersed in the story. Having microtransactions would just take you out of it because it obviously wouldn't make any sense. I guess we have to wait for this to like finish growing? Is that what we're doing here? And then this should just work? I think that's what I'm to understand. You'll need a fair amount of each will crystal type to start this process, but it'll run passively after that. I see. You'll need 2 rituals, both located in the same chunk. The crack of fractured crystals should be at the top. Gather... I don't have enough crystals then, but we'll see what we can do. Set up the passive mob farm below the rituals. Higher variety of different animals, the faster this farm will work. Well, we got like 6. I think that's plenty of variety. Place the 5 will crystal clusters somewhere above the rituals in the same chunk. They seem to be good enough, so we'll probably just leave it there. Place 5 crucibles nearby the crystals. Okay, did that. And pipe will crystals of each type into each. The crystal clusters will start growing, and they will drop will crystals on the ground. Pipe will crystals of each type into each. So use some sort of range collector on them to collect them. Self-produce a surplus. Okay. Yeah, so far we haven't had it drop any, but maybe it will once it like reaches maximum growth. I guess we'll see. That's what I'm kind of waiting for right now. Now this, yeah, you mentioned earlier, this definitely sounds like Earthbound music. I think it's actually using the same samples. Like, it's not all, the entire song's not the same samples, but some of it is. And definitely like little bits and melodies and stuff. Oh! It disappeared. Why did it disappear? Did it eat it? Why did it eat it? There's 2 in here. How many's in here? 4. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Fingers crossed I am, but if I need like 10 to 20 of each, that's a bit alarming because I don't have 10 to 20 of these crystals. Gathering of Forsaken Souls, consuming passive mobs, and a resonance of faceted crystal to get the first. Automate using a demon crucible fed by crystals. Yeah, a crystal cluster, the gathering of the Forsaken Souls, and the crack the fractured crystal all in the same chunk. Yeah, automate using a demon crucible fed by crystals. Well, this is being fed by crystals. Oh, it just doesn't render when you get close to it, I guess. Yeah, okay, I see what's going on here. So, I think this crystal's grown. Obviously, I don't want to break it. That would be a problem. I don't know if this is working. Because it's killing them. But, like, if it's not growing the crystal, then, like, it's not making more of these, then what's the point? Okay, well, I'm going to fix up the floor. Because I think we're done down there. That part's not the issue. The mobs are dying. My only problem now is, like, what is this supposed to do? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can Google, like, a picture example to know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Okay, I just need like a picture. Yeah, so that's basically what I was doing. Do I need to... Wait, did I need to put them on the crystals on a... place the 5 will crystal clusters somewhere above the rituals in the same chunk. Oh, does it need to be... Oh, does it actually... It probably needs to be... Okay, let's try this. This is why we're using the yellow ones, because we have extras. Does it need to be on one of these? I bet you that's the problem. We'll see, though. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get more crystals, because the other ritual was just not working very well. Okay, so if it's working right, it should start throwing the items on the floor out of here. That's what we're waiting for right now. I'm gonna keep an eye on it while I'm just double checking my homework. This is going nice and fast thanks to this. Did it consume one of them? Oh, it is. Is it consuming them? I think it is consuming them. That's what's going on here. So once this is fully grown, I guess it's gonna start throwing them on the floor? I guess we'll see. Looks like it's at the maximum stage. Unless I need more crystals in here. I guess that's why it needs 10 to 20. So I think I get what's going on here. Crystal clusters will start growing and they will drop will crystals on the ground, use some sort of range collector to collect them, and then pipe them into the crucibles. Is it going to drop them on the ground, or do I need more? Okay, I feel like this is more appropriate because, like, these pictures are showing having the things. The dying sounds. I think we could turn those off, can't we? Hang on. You're right. I forgot I have this option. What do we even search for? Villager. Hurt. Death. There we go. Squid. Hurt. Death. Chicken. Hurt. Death. Sheep. Cow. And what was the other one? Pig. Alright, there we go. I think I muted all the sounds. I forgot that mod existed. That is like an amazing mod. There we go. No more death sounds. Wait, too long? The limit's 12.5 minutes. Was it like some sort of super loop of it? How long was the video? I guess that would explain it. Maybe try linking the exact video instead of just doing like a Google search of it. Because like the way you're using the command right now is you're looking for, you're letting Stream Elements pick the video for you. So if the first result is like way longer than the video limit, it's just gonna give up. But if you can find like a specific upload of the song, yeah, there you go. Then you should be good. Unless the first result was in range, then yeah, Stream Elements is just being silly. Okay, so I'm guessing we need more of these crystals. Oh, fuck. Why did that? I know why that went out. I know exactly why that went out. Let's put that back in. Would hate to go hungry. Okay, I'm gonna break this against my better judgment and see if this works. So like, does it consume the crystal but end up producing like 2 crystals or something? Is that how this works? I guess we'll see. I'm still not quite sure how this is supposed to function, so I have no idea if I'm doing this right. I just want to picture what this is supposed to look like. It seems like they're supposed to be next to each other in these two machines. But it's not like Like, it's using them up, right? I don't know if it's using them up. I see everything's on. Okay, so I've got the gathering ritual pretty close to my altar. I've already got cursed earth under its spawning mobs. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I guess it didn't need to be passive mobs if you just use cursed earth. You get lots of variety there. Covered a ritual with each of the different will types. Crack rituals above that. Have a chest with a hopper hawk. Okay, that's, you know, stuff we don't need to worry about. Send the collected will crystals to hoppers aimed at demon crucibles. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm like, how do you get the crystals? They're not even like popping out. I'm very confused how this is supposed to work. Like, it's growing. It does say it needs to be above it, so I wonder if maybe we need to raise this up. Let's put it, like, right at the top, then. I wonder how nearby is nearby. Might as well just put those in there. Like, it's growing, but I have to break it manually to get crystals out of it. But supposedly we don't need to do it because it's passive, but I don't know how you make it passive, is the problem. Okay, it's using the crystals here. Yeah, it's consuming the crystals out of the box here to grow. And it's obviously using fewer crystals than it would produce if I were to break it. But I need it to, like, passively give the crystals. Okay, I see what's going on here. So it's using these crystals produce will. I guess that's, you know, per their name. How do you get these to break into crystals automatically? That's the part I'm not really understanding here with this thing. Blood magic, what is this thing called? Demon crystallizer. Let's see here. Okay, blood match version. Okay, we have Forsaken Souls and we have Crack. Place them. The Chunk's atmosphere has 90 to 100 points of any kind of will. A new crystal cluster can grow in a demon crystallizer. 9% chance the new cluster will be of the same kind as the aura that's thick in the atmosphere. Okay, I see. So to get a different color, you need to keep trying to spawn new clusters. Okay. So that's how that works. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be... Any game soundtrack is probably gonna have a couple songs that aren't as good as the rest, right? That's just how it usually goes. So, at least the songs are short, so if there are bad songs, then it's not a huge deal, right? I think I kinda get what this is supposed to do. I just don't know how you break them automatically. Like, I just don't know how to break this, is the problem. Like, that's great and all this is working this way. I think we are technically profiting. But beyond that, like, it's not... It's supposed to just break them, right? Place 5 crucibles nearby the crystals and pipe will crystals into each type into each. Crystal clusters will start growing. Place 5 will crystal clusters somewhere above the rituals in the same chunk. Place the 5 crucibles nearby. Crystal clusters will start growing and they will drop will crystals on the ground. Is it because they're in here? Is that why it's not doing it? I don't know, maybe it needed to be... Like, I guess we could just, like, put them above here. Maybe they need to be closer? Because this is, like, it's putting the destructive will in the atmosphere, so, I mean, that's good at least. I didn't realize that's how you get the different kinds. It's probably why this isn't working, which sucks. This is kind of annoying. Okay. We don't need that. What do I need from here? Why did I come back up here? Oh yeah, I came back up here to make more crystals. Right, because I need to... I'm gonna try placing it near the thing. It's too deep. I don't know what else to put there. Might just have to like find a video that like shows someone placing these things down because or how this is supposed to work, because like so far it's not dropping any crystals and I'm wondering if it's because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna break this. I'm just gonna go make another thing. Actually, I'm gonna make 2. This song kind of reminds me a little of Rogueport. Those trills in there. Also, that instrument that was at the end kind of also sounds like something that was used in Thousand Year Door. Okay, let's try putting this like directly above the ritual. I don't know how much that's gonna help, but where am I going? This is also like, this would work that way. This is supposed to technically work that way. So we're supposed to put it above. Let's put them in... Okay, we're just gonna be 5 of them. I guess we can just like do it like this maybe. Okay, this is above the ritual. Surely this is enough. Oh, oh! Now it just works. Holy shit. Okay, that was the problem. It really needed to be literally above it. Oh, that dilemma's solved. It's solved instantly, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna need like a thing to collect these, and I'm gonna need to pipe them into here, because obviously we need the will for those things. Yeah, now we're out of that will type. Okay. So shit's working properly. Shit's really working properly. Real shame about not having the red ones. Not sure what to do about that. Probably gonna have to, like, go into the other chunk and just, I guess, pump these in for will, and then hope that works. I don't know. Okay, let's set up a... Where's that item collector? It was like advanced... Yeah, that's it, this thing. We need one of these. I think we'll probably use XNet. If I put it on the ceiling, I wonder if that would, like... No, let's not put it on the ceiling. I'll put it... I don't know where I want to put this thing. Because we're going to need... So we need a crucible for each type. So we're going to need 5 crucibles. And then 5 chests. Or maybe not chests. I'll do barrels. We'll do low capacity barrels. Yeah, low capacity barrels. Then when they fill up, we can try and get the excess out. I'm not really sure how we want to do this. Because, I mean, obviously we need these crystals go into storage, but then we need the crystals to go into here as well. That's the dilemma here. Oh, is there like different battle themes depending on like the world you're in? I love when games do that. So you have like different battle themes depending where you are? Not sure how we should do this. Okay, that's just the Earthbound cave music, come on. That's like actually... That's great, I love it. We could put them here, but... What if I just put them on the chest? Wait, okay, there's filters for these things, right? How do we get filters? What block is this? Random things. What's a filter look like? Item filter? Let's make that. How do we... Oh, there we go. Ignore, whitelist, destructive, crystal. Only pick up destructives. That's all stuff from down there. Okay, we definitely don't need that. Radius. We'll set that to 1Y? Yeah, because that should work with this. And then we need to make it... We'll just max it out. That's going to pick up all this, right? That sounds a little like the, well, not the weird enemy. Oh, that straight up is. It is. That's like actually the same sounds used in that battle. What the hell? I'm liking the Earthbound samples. Oh, Y needs to be higher. Y needs to be way higher. That's not enough? Hello? What do you mean that's not enough here? I don't understand how that's not collecting. Are these not the right crystals? I put the wrong ones in the filter? This is now gonna be full of like everything while I'm... Don't check, ignore NBT, ignore metadata. Oh, the filter just wasn't set properly, I guess. Whatever, we're good. I'm figuring it out. Are we good now? We got 12 in there. Let's just see, make sure this is working. Yeah, doesn't even hit the ground. Just go straight in there. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. That's what we want to see. Alright, this is a good proof of concept. I like this. Different regular battle themes, fan location. That's sick. That's a nice little touch that not every RPG does. I mean, I understand why. You know, sometimes RPGs just have amazing battle themes and you don't want to change. But I really liked what they did with the Thousand Year Door remake on Switch, where they gave, like, kind of different flavors to the same battle theme depending on what chapter you're in, which is really cool. Oh, not even chapter, but like actual area in each chapter. All right, dare we put down the other crystals so we can start producing them too? I think what we'll do, I mean, okay, this whitelist is set up properly, so we shouldn't have to worry about anything else. It's just ignoring everything that's like not relevant. I think what we'll do, so we can't use this wall, sadly. That's fine. We'll just put, I'm gonna move this a little bit, and we're gonna put this, I'm gonna stack these up on the side here. How many's in here? 4. We got like 5 in there. Okay. This is just picking them up, right? Yeah. 2, 6, 7. Okay, we seem to be profiting. That's good. I might have to use XNet to organize this because, I mean, I don't know how many crystals you can put in here, though, is the thing. I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to safely keep this running without, well, also putting extra excess into storage. But I'll worry about that in a second. Let's just get some more of these advanced item filters going, and we'll need some of these too. So we're gonna have to do one for each. Some of the earliest songs are for pre-prologue and prologue. Pre-prologue. Chapter -1. I don't think I've ever heard of a game having a pre-prologue. What's the spacing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Every third block, I guess. So 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. So we'll put this one right in the corner. Oop, don't do that. Let's put this... We'll stack these up, like, vertically. That should be okay. As long as it's in the same chunk, now that I'm understanding this properly, as long as it's in the same chunk, it's just putting that will type into the atmosphere. Extract, insert, perfect, okay. And then we'll just put this on the side. Okay, maximum range. It's got the proper item filter. Now it's picking them all up. Not picking up anything else. Excellent. We're good. Okay, so that's that one. So this one's gonna be... We need more chests and item conduits. Yeah, I think low capacity barrels makes more sense. Don't need to be chests, we can just use drawers. Isn't there like a drawer inventory downgrade? Yeah, storage downgrade. Reduces basic storage to a single stack. That's what we want to see. I want one of those. And we'll take a key. Actually, if we do keys, we shouldn't need the item filters. Now that I think about it. So we do this right. Oh, I forgot drawers. Let's see if this works. So basic drawer, single stack, and then we'll put those in, lock it, put this on. Yeah, doesn't suck it up because drawer can't accept it. So as long as it's locked to the right crystal type, we're good. Excellent. Yeah, the soundtrack's been kind of cool. It's like, you obviously hear the Earthbound influence. I mean, it's literally using the same sound font. There's a little bit of like a Paper Mario influence as well with some of the way the songs are written. And then like some of the other songs, just like, if I didn't know this was from Blockland, I would have just thought, oh yeah, that sounds like Roblox music. It's just, you know, Roblox music. I feel like that's a genre of its own. Let's put this in here. So I think that made it a single stack, right? Yep. Perfect. Okay, so we're just gonna put drawers down for each of these things. Oops. There's more drawers. So here is a drawer. So every third block. Perfect. There's 5 of them. You can put a crucible on top of each. And I forgot some item conduits. Don't need anything fancy here. What will need to be fancy is I need to figure out how the hell we're doing the extraction into our A2 network. Because I don't know how I want to balance this. Oops, that's the wrong way. Okay, so those are all set up properly. Let's get some extra crystals here. Oops, should have locked it first. The hell? Oh, I just ate the crystals. Good. That was real fucking smart of me. Why did I do that? I'm gonna lock all of these first. Upgrade them too. Or downgrade them in this case. Green. Purple. And white. Okay, that's fine. The only one we're really like farming at the moment is the yellow, but we'll farm the others in a bit here. Let's put these here. Those considered, yeah, they got the collision, that's fine. So I still have to figure out how to like go make more of these red crystals. But I'll worry about that later. We got these ones working now. Oh, got way too many destructives. Okay, let's do a demon next. So I was like in this corner. Let's do this right here. This one gonna grow now? Oh, I guess we need, crap. Yeah, I kind of fucked up. Oh no, I didn't. It's working. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I did not completely screw myself over. We're okay. And then we're just missing the red one. Well, at least we got 4 of them. I'm gonna put the red one, like, right up here in the middle. I think that'll be nice. Oh, this is looking great. Look how fast it's going, too. And best part is, like, we could upgrade this bottom here. I could add more creatures to farm if we wanted to. Or maybe the real solution is just darken this whole floor, get that cursed soil or whatever it is that spawns like a bajillion mobs. Because I don't think they have to be passive, do they? I would imagine they don't. That'd probably be way more efficient, but I don't know. The instructions said to use passive, so maybe there's a reason for it. I mean, instructions said to literally put the crystals above the altar. And it was correct about that, so... Alright, so now we're gathering crystals here. So now the problem becomes, how do we safely put these into AE2? How do I make sure there's enough going in here? Because I have these downgraded to a single stack, and like that's great and all. That's a good start. But I don't know the best way, like how do we properly determine, like, okay, this is full. I guess we need to put another... I might have to connect this thing to a different block, and then we would need item filters. I think what I need to do is I need to put... Can we move this up here? Can this go on here? No, we cannot directly connect it to that. Okay. So I think what needs to happen then is I need to use this item collector on a separate block as a buffer, and then have like a stack in here at all times, make it really high priority to go in here, and if it determines it can't go in there, then put it somewhere else. In this case, into ender chests, go into the cloud. Because I don't know what we need these crystals for, but having them here is probably important. I want to go check on the other thing, because I feel like now that I understand this, we can maybe fix this one. Oops. Unfortunately, it is in a different chunk, so this whole mob farm I've got going here, oh, that's the wrong one, is kind of not useful for this. Yeah, this isn't even growing. We have no will in this chunk at all. And I don't have any red will crystals, so I can't even like guarantee the growth of a red one, which kind of sucks. Paper Mario series have like a challenge called the Parasite. Yes. Oh, have you never played Paper Mario? Oh man. I mean, hey, if you're saying this was like Paper Mario and you're enjoying this game, you probably would actually like Paper Mario then. But yes, there's the Pit of 100 Trials. It's in Super Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. And it's exactly what it says it is. 100 levels, a 100 level gauntlet of enemies. You have to go through 100 different fights, getting progressively harder. No breaks, no checkpoints. You have to be prepared from start to finish to go in one go. And it ends in like one of the hardest boss fights in the game. I've never been it myself. I've gotten really close though. I think I got to like floor 80 or something. But it's yeah, it's probably the most infamous challenge in the series. The series had drastically changed after Super Paper Mario, so there wasn't really any spot for a Pit of 100 Trials like that, unfortunately. It didn't really make sense. Let's clean up some of this extra stuff here. I'm trying to figure out how we can do this. I have no idea how we're supposed to get these crystals again. Residents of the Faceted Crystal Ritual in a chunk with a demonic will from a demon crucible or other methods, place a crystallizer right above the Master Ritual Stone. And let a raw crystal grow. Crystals of other types will eventually grow in the ritual as long as you have enough raw will in the chunk. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what we could do? Now that I have this setup, you know what we can do? I'm going to take one of these crucibles. We're going to make the same setup in that other room. And we might be able to do something with this. I think we can make this work. I can get the red crystals pretty easily now. I understand how this works. So I'm going to go get some excess crystals. And then we need to solve the AE2 connection problem here. Let's take like 20. for this. Oh, is there actually a song called The Pit? I wonder if... Oh, well... The Pit of 100 Childs didn't really have music. It was an ambient thing. And, I mean, the rooms were really small, so I don't even remember if I'm right about that. The rooms are, like, meant to just hold the enemies for battle and give you enough time to maybe get, like, a first strike or something. And then otherwise, it's just normal battle theme. There's nothing special. Although, maybe the remake introduced unique themes. I don't know, does Block Tales have a Pit of 100 Trials type gauntlet thing? I'm gonna get a drawer here. Key, drawer. This one's fine if it holds a bunch. I don't know if this is gonna work the same way, but we're gonna try. This is all the same chunk, right? Yes. Okay, good. Extract. Insert. Put this on the corner. And... Oh. I don't think limiting this is a good idea, but... We'll leave that out for now, actually. I think chest, you know what? Yeah, chest is going to make more sense here. If we're going to do anything like this, we're going to need to be able to collect multiple types. There we go. Okay, dump those in there. Have them propagate. And let's see if this works. There we go. That's what we were missing. I guess we don't need this if we have that, so this is just to get this. I just need the red ones. Sort of similar to when you just said about Pit does have checkpoints every 10 floors. Oh, okay. Is it also 100 floors or is it different length? More forgiving than 1,000-Year Door, that's for sure. Yeah, 1,000-Year Door, it would have like, so it didn't have checkpoints, but what it did have was every 10 floors you'd get a chest, you'd get treasure, you get an item, usually a badge. And then I think on the 50th floor, maybe a couple other floors too, but I'm pretty sure just the 50th floor, there would be a shop. There would be one shop in the thing, so you could restock. That's it. So no checkpoints, but every 10 floors you'd get a treasure chest and the option to leave. And on at least floor 50, there would be a shop. But that's all you get. That's the only mercy you'd get in that place. Rest was up to you. Is this not going to grow any further? Oh, because we're out of crystals. It really used that much? Yikes. Okay, well, I don't want to break that just yet. I want to get a couple more. Because we need to make a red one, and I don't know if I don't have enough. Why aren't these... Oh, because this is full, right? Ah, I see. Yeah, so now that we have access... I wonder if I can use this quirk to my advantage here. Now that there's excess, can I have something else pick them up? Or you know what, maybe, hell, maybe we just use another XNet controller. And I just let XNet do its thing. That's possible too. Let's take like another 24. I just need to grow like a little bit more red. Just a teeny tiny bit more, please. Currently it's only 50 floors, but that's due to the game currently only being 4 chapters in. Oh, game's not finished yet. Well, it seems like there's a lot of effort being put into this. I might have to look up some like gameplay videos of this. I don't know if there's anything that would ever make me download Roblox. but I do want to see what this game looks like because it sounds kind of cool. I'm loving the music. I'm always like looking for another Paper Mario game because like, yeah, Nintendo's making them and the ones they make are fine, but I do miss like the more RPG focused Paper Marios for sure. Okay, this should be enough, right? No, of course it's not enough because it's only 3 because it wasn't fully grown. Okay, we need more. There's a couple of like Paper Mario-like games on the market that I would like to stream. I mean, Bug Fables is definitely the big one that everyone always brings up, and I will probably play that. I have that. I plan to play it at some point. There's a couple others though that recently came out that look even better than Bug Fables. And I might look into some of those might be worth streaming. Now, is this chapter 2 or chapter 3? This boss? Because I'm listening to this and all I'm picturing is chapter 3 boss in Thousand Year Door. Is this working? Or am I using the wrong crystals? Oh, does it have to be the other crystals? God damn it. Okay, hang on. We'll go get them. It put the wrong song. You can do exclamation wrong song to get rid of it. How do I put these back? Oh, because it's full. Ha! Should have guessed. Okay, well, they go in there. It has to be these ones. These are the only ones that work. Okay. Don't want to completely desaturate it. Come on, grow some more reds. I need one more red. That's it. No space, no space. All one word. It might not work if you have a song, if you don't have a song in the queue technically. I can't do it because it's like per user, sadly. Although I can maybe do a remove song. I think that works. Oh yeah, you want me to skip the video right now? I can. Is this the one you said was wrong? That might be why it's not removing it, because if it's the one playing it, yeah, I can't remove that. Okay. There we go. I skipped it then. We're getting spoilers for later in the game. I want this thing to like grow properly, please. I just need like a couple more red ones. I guess I could probably break it now if I wanted to, but... Ah, you know, screw it. We got more than enough. That's 4. That's all we need. Let's go make our crystal. Whoops. Where's the crowd control? It should be on. Did I close it by accident? Do exclamation items and you can see everything. Like that. There's a nice handy link so you don't have to like type in commands if you don't want to. Okay. Alright, I think we got everything we need now. Now we just have to figure out the hard part, which is sorting everything between here and anywhere else. How do we, like... I'm gonna have to put a chest down, I think. I think we're gonna have to use filters in a chest. It's the only way. It's the only way. Like filters, a chest, and then another item conduit to be like, is this meant for, should this go to, you know, one place or the other kind of thing. Okay, where's my crystal? That's what we need to place down here. So this one's gonna go right in the middle. And I'm gonna get stuck. Hell yeah. Okay, don't mind me. We're just gonna use a little ingenuity here to get out. There we go. Okay, there we go. We now have every single crystal being farmed. Copious amounts of them. Probably, it should suck up from there, I think. Actually, will it? Wait, hang on here. Does it suck up from that side? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so these don't go all the way over there, sadly. I'm thinking XNet might be the solution here. I don't know if I really like the idea of that. It's going to be messy and it's going to make this room look like kind of weird. But I don't know how else to do this. Because if these crystals are going to like grow on all sides and explode everywhere, and these things only have a range of like what? The radius of 10 blocks? This room is 15 blocks long. So that doesn't work, unfortunately. If you want to do something, you have to do what was the command? I now forget the command. Shit, it's been a while since someone's had to ask. Oh, exclamation redeem. You have to do exclamation redeem and then space and then the item you want. That's how you do it. So it'd be like this. Obviously that item's not found because it's not a real item, but it'd be like that. That would be the format you'd want to use. And now this is like growing and not even exploding anymore because there's too much. Okay, how we want to do this? So, two problems here. AE2 is not hooked up, and the crystals on this side will never get sucked up. So, what I'm thinking is we can leave these here, maybe. Actually, do we need all of these being farmed for, like, to make into will? I mean, it's probably helpful. I think it's a good idea because it increases the values of each will type in the chunk, which is a good thing. So we'll leave that. But I'm wondering... Okay, so there's only 4 slots on corners here that we can use. I think XNet is probably the ideal. Oh, you know what we could do? Hang on, this is how we could do it. Let's put... Yeah, let's do this. We'll have these drawers here still. And I'm gonna have... Okay, we'll keep the drawers here. Let's get some more item conduits though. I've got an idea. We will put these down here. I'm not going to do it now because if I do it now, it's just going to suck up all sorts of things I don't want. Oh, but you can't connect them directly to pipes, right? No, that's fine. That's fine. We can just use chests. We'll use chests. I wish you could put them directly on pipes. The alternative is vacuum blocks, which aren't quite as insane as like these things, but because of that, they're also kind of useless. We'll just use some chests. So we do this. Yeah, we'll go like this. I don't want to use drawers for this because I want to be able to collect anything. And then if we put... Well, we'll take these off here, actually. That's what we'll do. Because by having them in the middle, I think it'll work a lot better. Or... Well... See, I wanted the red one in the middle because it looks nice when it's like this. What if I just put them inside here? Then they're not, like, out here. That might be fine. Oh, but then it's gonna get in the way. No, that here's good. That's fine. I'm overthinking this. Let's put... We'll put this on top. And then we'll have these going across like this. That way we can have them go up here. I'm just doing this for decoration purposes. Along the ceiling. Over to each of these crucibles. Oh, they can't go in from the top. Damn. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go like this then. That looks terrible. I hate it. It's off-center, but it would always be off-center, so not really anything I can do about that. I mean, this is just kind of how this is gonna have to be. So I think what I'm gonna do, so we'll have these item conduits go to each of these crucibles up top. And I don't know, is there like, I should probably have them go to here instead, actually. Yeah, this is kind of weird looking. If only there was 4 and not 5. We're playing Pentagon Craft here after all. Wouldn't be so bad. Okay, let's do this then. We'll just remove that one and then have them only go to each of these 2 places. I'll have to put them on a different channel. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. I should just use XNet. XNet would solve this problem. It wouldn't look pretty either. And the problem here is this is... Yeah, that's the wall right there. So I can't really build out this way. What happened to that other block? So we can't build behind here, and I obviously don't want to build down there. So these have to be here. So even if I did use XNet, like, it would still be a problem. Well, I could put the... Well, hang on. Wait. We have this nice little room right here that's not being used. And this nice little room has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has extra blocks, and they're in the same chunk. There's more than enough room here in the same chunk. Okay, we don't need XNet at all. Or, these at all. I know what I can do. We're gonna move these. We're gonna move them over there, and then we can use XNet to control everything properly. Can I stick these in behind here? No, that's a different chunk. Okay, so they do have to be out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. Okay, so we can have them like right next to each other here, and we can have XNet come in from the back. And then because XNet's coming in from the back, we can set the drawers to high priority. We'll keep the stacks low to 1, and then that way it'll try it first, fail, and if it fails, then it'll put everything else in excess into ender chests. Genius. And it'll even bonus points. It'll look better because it'll now be symmetrical with this. Okay, this is for some reason reminding me of the press level from Sonic Mania. It kind of has a, like, the same, like, rhythm to it. Almost the same inch. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff that probably didn't need to be in there. That's a lot of crystals you got there, my guy. Definitely didn't need all those. Okay, speaking of Sonic. Now we're using Sonic sounds. Anything else in here I don't need? Yeah, there's a couple of things I don't need. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take another controller. Let's just put all these over here. Get them out of the way. That's better. Let's get a controller and... some cables. And some connectors. And we'll still put some of these item connectors down here. I think we're going to have to. Because the alternative just doesn't really work. We're going to need something here. Can I put... This is a connector, right? Yeah. Can I put a connector? Can I put this directly on a connector? No. That's unfortunate. So we're still going to need... Yeah. I'm going to have to run something XNet related through the back here. Like, or across here. It's just, there's no way around it. Because these item collectors, they just don't go far enough. Well, what I could do... No, I couldn't because, yeah, they only go to a radius of 10. Which is not far enough in here. And this is also the... Oh. Hang on. We do have some extra space back here. Question. Does this go around all the way? Because if it does, that would solve my problem. It does. We can put item collectors in back here. That would be way better. It's perfect. He gave one of the best boss themes to a Komodo dragon of all things. What's wrong with the Komodo dragon? It literally has dragon in the name. How's that not a good boss? Off these chunk borders for now. Okay, we can delete this here and use it for powers connection. I thought this was Undertale for a second. I thought like for a split second we had like a small break from the soundtrack and like someone's like Undertale remix got snuck in. Alright, so this is gonna have power, so here's the plan. We're gonna use XNet. We're gonna connect them to drawers along the side here. That's where these crucibles are gonna be. They're gonna just be sticking out here because they need to be in the same chunk, and unfortunately this is beyond the chunk boundary. So it has to be out here. That's fine. I didn't mind it being there anyways. And then these are just going to feed... We're still going to use the same setup, so item conduit will just feed crystals into the crucibles. Then we're going to have item collectors periodically around the side here. And around this side as well, as far as we can. And that should cover the entire room. That should cover the entire room. We can't build any further here because the hallway's right there. But if we have like 10 here and 10 here, it won't cover this side. No, there's going to be some blind spots, I just realized. Because we're going to have... So it's going to go up to the wall here. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's going to cover everything to here and a little bit here, but we're going to have a blind spot where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to have like a blind spot like right in this corner, but I think I have a solution for that. And that'll be just to connect XNet down and around for like one over here, and then we should be good on every corner. Okay, that's the plan here. So to do this, I'm going to also make, let's delete some of this junk. What do I not need right now? I don't need the key. We're going to use chests for the item collectors. I will need these filters because we're going to need every single crystal in the filter. Will this make the whole stack into the filter? That'd be sick if it does. Hey, Blizzers, welcome. I can put that song in for you if you want. Since it's your first one. And it does not look like a troll. IMO. There you go. The point cost there is just to stop people from trolling and leaving instantly. But I'm totally cool with helping people submit their first one if it looks like it's a legit thing. And yours does. So congratulations. Did that make all of these into the same filter? Oh, it did! Oh, that's amazing. I love it. Okay, good. Okay. So we need to put these down every single block, I guess? No, not every block. Just some blocks, right? Yeah, just some blocks. We're still gonna need a layer down here to put the cables in. That's fine. Watch for those cables. We want this separate after all. What type of music do I like? I usually listen to like electronic, older like electronic, jungle, a lot of like anything from the 90s basically. That's the stuff I grew up on. But I like anything with a good synth. You know, if you got a cool synth sound, like this song. The song's exactly, at least so far, sound exactly like the kind of stuff I like. You know, that kind of sound is what I like. For a little, you know, if you have any, like, I don't know. Is breakcore the right term? I don't know. People are always arguing over which one's real. Yeah, like the ambient of this is really nice. The kind of instruments used here is perfect. But you know what? I also like hearing what other people like. I think that's the fun part about these Minecraft streams, is just seeing what people like to listen to and having them submit their favorite songs. Like, we've been listening to this like really good Roblox game OST for like the past hour now, I want to say. Something like that. Oh, nope, not there. Not there. What do we get rid of? There we go. Can't break that one. So that's a problem. This is too high. I can't really... I'm gonna have to, like, snake this around if we want to put something there. Oh, you know what I could do? Never mind, we don't need to do that. What am I doing? Get that back. I need, I'm gonna go the other way around. I have an idea how we can do this. Okay, so we need chests. We need chests and these white lists. I'm gonna need way more chests, actually. We need so many chests. There we go. We need that, and we need to lay down... I don't know, I should probably just do one every block, but I don't think I need to, because if we put one, like, say, right in the middle... No, if I put one right in the middle, we only need a couple, actually. Because if I do this right, I should only need a couple in the middle. Where's the middle? Is this the middle? This is not the middle. The middle is like right here. Yeah, okay, there's the middle. So we're gonna put connector. Let's use these ones first. We're gonna put a connector right here, and we'll connect it to a chest, and we'll connect that chest to one of these, and we'll put one of these filters in. And hopefully, if we do this, There we go. That's proof that it's working. 100%. That's what we want to see. Oops. And we need to use some of these, and we'll just connect it back to the main network. It's like the rap part of this I don't usually listen to, but like the rest of the instrument stuff, honestly, like this synth right here, not the trap part, but the other synth, it kind of reminds me of something from like Boards of Canada, a little bit. Like that, you want to get like real precise on the kind of stuff I listen to. That's what that would be, like the perfect example right there. Okay, so this one here, because it's right in the middle of the 15, it's on 7 of each side, the radius should reach the whole thing. It's going to reach half the room. So if we put one over here at the same kind of spot, middle of this side, we should get the same result here, I think. Okay, where is the... Yeah, let's get the cable going over here. What am I playing? So this is a mod pack for Minecraft called Meatballcraft. And you can check the link out there if you want. But basically, it's a huge progression pack with like tons and tons of mods, but a lot of like handcrafted recipes to kind of meld everything together and make it feel cohesive. But what's nice is it's very approachable for beginners. Like, this is our progression. It tells you exactly what you can do and when you can do it at every step of the way. Like, the middle line is basically what you're following to like progress the game. But like everything else here is like suggestions on things you can do that are maybe important later, but are also just like, hey, you can do this now. Might want to think about doing this at some point, but it's not necessary. But it's just like, it's a huge progression thing. You get to like different chapters, and you get you have to make like these books to unlock new recipes, which also make the world harder. If you're familiar with Terraria and how, you know, you get to hard mode in Terraria, it's kind of like that a little bit. Okay. Make sure that's working. Excellent. Good. But right now what we're doing is we're trying to make this, this is from Blood Magic, which is a mod all about making these like big ritual structures. And we need to farm these crystals that are in these blocks here. So I'm setting up a contraption that will automatically gather everything for me. And then we'll be able to not only spit them back into the system so that it can fuel itself, but also put them into my storage network here, so we can use them for other things. That's the main goal. This mod pack's all about automation. You make something once, and then the idea is you never have to make it again, because you just automate it away and go to the next step. Which makes it a very fun mod pack, in my opinion. It's kind of like, it's very, very Factorio. Okay, I think... So my intent here is to go as far this way as possible. We're gonna like just... No, if we just do it on this side, we don't need to go all this way. Yeah, we just need to go to... Where is it? This one? Yeah, this one here. We just need to go here. That's what we need. Okay, let's put... So chest is going to go... Can we break this, or is this going to be a problem? That is going to be a problem. Damn. Oops. Alright, that's going to be a huge problem. How do I resolve this problem? Let's see. Okay, so if it's gonna go here, chest can't go up here, chest is gonna have to go here. I think this will work. Oh, no, I need those. There you go. So chest is here, so right here. I mean, we don't need to open it, it just needs to exist, that's all. And we can put the collector... Well, actually, no, what's more important is getting the collector situated right in the middle. So we're going to put that there. Put that in. Max out the range. And we can't open the test, but that's okay. We can just do that temporarily. Toss that junk out. Okay, theoretically we should be fine. I'm gonna throw these will crystals in one of these chests, actually. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Because they're all gonna go back into the system momentarily anyways. Okay, so I now have to like... So here's the fun part. We don't want that to happen. Yeah, we definitely don't want that to happen. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the other way. Crap. Okay, so chest is gonna have to go on this side. That way this can go right in the middle. We put the filter in. And then we gotta empty it out, because I know for a fact stuff would have gone in there. Oh, not a whole lot actually. That's good. Where's my extra block? Oh, they're there. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go back inside. I guess I should actually break that because I need to go up here now. Excellent. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh. I hate that this thing has collision. Yeah, we'll just go back to the other side here. Oops. Perfect. And then I gotta get around here. Problems with building in tight spaces like this. I think there's like a shrinking device or something. That'd be nice to have, actually. It'd certainly make this process a lot easier. Get in and out of here. Okay, so we're going to extract everything. Oh, wow. I forgot to connect the chest. Whoops. That would be very useful to do. Yeah, so the whole reason I did that is because we have to go like this. And just go around this way. I guess I could use a different color. That would probably also helped with dealing with these connections, but that's fine. This is... I think this cable is still in use. I'm not actually sure. Oh yeah, it is, because that's exactly where the power is going. Although... I don't think I need that anymore. Is there anything even running through this? I don't know. I'm going to leave it for now. That's like most likely part of an old power network that I've since moved away from because we have wireless energy now. Okay, we got 3 chests. Let's do items. Set this to item. And then we're going to create an extraction. And we're going to extract from every single chest that we can. And we're going to be inserting that into other things that will be out here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to put those drawers there here, over there. Now, I'm going to need to store... Actually, I'm going to need to just toss a lot of this. That's what I need to do. Way too much junk in here. I'm going to keep this stack, though, just in case, but most of this stuff can be deleted. But the good news is, I believe, if I throw a crystal right in here... Excellent. That was the blind spot I was mostly worried about. Here's good. Here in the corner's good. Perfect. So the entire room is covered. And we shouldn't have any trouble with... Yeah. I can throw all of these crystals in there now. That's great. It's good shit right there. In fact, I can do it for all of them right now. There we go. So they're all in those chests, being held in stasis until we figure out what we're doing with them, which is... Well, I'm just going to tear these down quickly. Do you have enough inventory? We got plenty of inventory. Hell yeah. Let's go. We're going to get A2 set up here in no time flat. I don't even remember what this was for. That's the fun part about this mod pack. It's like you go down a huge chain of like, oh, I need to build this thing. Okay, to build this thing, we need this thing. Okay, to build this thing, we need this thing. And then by the time you get like 5, 6, 7 steps deep in, it's like, what was I doing any of this for? What was the purpose of this? You just completely forget the original purpose. How do you want to do this? Let's put them on the outside here, like so. Yeah, because then we could do this. Like this. And we'll just put blocks back there. I guess I have to... Oh, shit. That's a problem. Okay, hang on. I realize a mistake I'm about to make here if I don't resolve it right now. And that is... That's green. That's fine. Green is fine. Brown. Blue. This one's set to blue. Purple. And cyan. So we're going to insert on cyan, on purple, on blue, brown, and this one will be on green. And we have to do the same with all these parts here. This is the kind of music you listen to all day? I totally get how you feel. You know, I find sometimes I'll find like, I don't know, I'm always looking for new genres too, to be fair. That's another thing I do. Are we good there? Yeah, we're good. Okay. We can turn off the extract from that. But like sometimes I'll find like a subgenre of music I like and I'll just listen to it for like the next week. And then I'll find that my subgenre was so niche that there was only like, I literally listened to everything that existed for it. Okay, this one is, so we got brown and brown. This one's gonna be blue and blue. Blue, extract, good. This one is purple. Oops, insert, get rid of extract, and cyan. Is that the right one there? Yes, it is. Now, why aren't these other ones being extracted properly, Pray tell. Oh, because they're empty. You know what? Fair enough. Understandable. Hey, how's it going, Saint Just? Welcome. Welcome to this very late night Minecraft stream. I think we're almost done, though. We've gone past like the complicated part of this build. Now it's just a matter of hooking up the not so complicated part. Okay, the nice thing about drawers here, let's do, can we do this? Yeah, we can do this, just so I can walk around here. Nice thing about these drawers, oops, let's use cables, is I don't have to tell XNet what goes where. The drawers will sort it out. So we're going to extract, and we're going to insert into every one of these drawers. Perfect. And they're all limited to 1 stack. That is by design. That way we don't get too many in each one. Although, oh, I see what's going on here. I see the problem I forgot to remedy. Don't extract, please. And thank you. There we go. That's how it should be. Yeah, you can only put in one at a time. Did you put in a song already? Is that why it's saying that? Or did it glitch? We've had some problems with this today. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. I think... Did you? Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, once your song plays, you'll be able to put another one in. I just limit it to like one per person in the queue at a time. Okay, so everything's inserting into there. So the last thing we need to do now... So what I'd like to do... So this channel is set to priority, right? Yeah, it's set to priority. So this insert priority... We're going to make this, we'll keep this at 0, but I'm going to add an ender chest. Where's the ender chest? We'll use this one. We're going to add an ender chest at the back here. And I need to set this to purple. Oops, I only need 3. There we go. There's our ender chest. So that's going to get a priority of -1. Lowest priority possible. It's going to try these drawers first, and it's always going to prioritize these drawers. But if these drawers are full, well, then everything goes in here. And now we should be getting will crystals in storage. All 5 types. And there we go. That is how you farm will crystals. Over the span of like 3, 4, 6 hours. Oh, I did it. We have a functioning will crystal farm. I'm just gonna ooze everything up here. Make it look all pretty. As pretty as can be anyways. I kind of like that. It's kind of neat just having them pop out like that. Oh, I mean, close all these holes too. Boom. Excellent. Now, if only I could remember what we needed these for. But I guess it's nice to have. It was definitely one of the few parts of Bloodcraft that were just completely neglected. And now it's resolved. And all it took was the massive murdering of innocent animals. And, yeah, definitely just innocent animals. Definitely nothing else down here. Nothing at all. Let's take a nice picture of this room. Oh, I missed a spot. Hang on. Is that everything? Did I miss any more spots? Ah, we're good. Still not sure about this block placement down here, but yeah, you know what? It's kind of nice looking. I don't mind it. I can't think of anything better, so that's what it's going to be. I'm glad that I recessed this into the ground by 1. I think that looks a lot better. Last thing I would like to do before this project is completely solved is I want to make a sign for it. So I need, where's my, oops, need this. Get sign out. What? Sign. What? Huh? What do you mean I can't craft signs? Sign. Minecraft. What? Okay, what's going on here? Why is a sign impossible to craft? Why would you do that? That was not like that in the past. Oak planks. Only currently got through all chapter 2. How many? You said there was like what, 77 songs or something? How many songs are we through then? Oak sign. Oh. I guess they got error with sign obtained in an incorrect way. I see. That's, I wonder if that's a known bug. I see what's going on here. So that's why. So signs in Minecraft are disabled because they got replaced with this? I wonder if they can do... Oh, that's fancy. Wow. Increase text size, enable text shadow. Holy shit. Man, where were these signs like 10 months ago when I was like trying to make stuff like this? That's sick. Okay, we're gonna put, we'll put it here. Bit over halfway, that's pretty good. I'll warn you right now, you might have to save some for next Minecraft stream. But, no, keep some in them. I like this new sign, our new sign overlords. Color selector. Text style. Oh. That's pretty cool. We can copy signs too. Oh, this is a beautiful mod. I love it. Okay, this is... Wait, how do we edit them? More signs. Is there like a tool for editing them? More signs. Sign toolbox for editing. Beautiful. Give me that. Boom. Look at that. Okay, good. I could just find a playlist, but I mean, you know, it's nice having this stuff on stream too. I like listening to it while I'm playing the game. Okay, so title goes up top and then greater than sign below it. Got it. Alright, what do we call in this room? This is gonna be crystal farming, I guess? Crystal farm. Let's go with that. So what's this like text size stuff? Move text up. Oh, you can do sub-pixel. Beautiful. How big can we make this? 20. How do we delete that and... Uh-oh. I may have fucked up. Let's see. Yeah, I think I just kind of fucked up. Okay, well, I needed to see what that was like. Crystal farm. We'll just leave it like that. How about the drop shadow? Ugh. Maybe if it's a different color, it'd work. Oh, I see. It just puts in the command, so you still have to type afterwards. Okay, that's fine. Locks the 3 bottom rows, changes to the top row will affect these rows. Huh. Not sure what that means. There we go. And I guess these signs just... Yeah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate you can't EMC signs anymore, but maybe that's something that can get fixed. I don't know. Probably can't with that way the mod works. But there we go. We got ourselves a nice crystal chamber. I like it. It's very good. It's a very good crystal chamber. Where do we want to take the screenshot from? Let's try... I think that's a good spot for it. Get a little bit of everything in it. Yeah, there we go. Back it up a bit. Get some of those ones in there too, why not? Alright, we can throw all this other stuff out. Shouldn't need those anymore. That's sick. And we got plenty of crystals going in here now. Except the reds. The reds seem the rarest. I don't know why that is. But you want to give it some time. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, I really like that new sign mod, even if it does make signs a little inconvenient to craft. Like, it's weird, because you can craft them, and they have EMC values, but you just can't do anything with them. Oh, well. I guess what I could do, now we have all these crystals... Can we... I mean, we have like 5, and it looks nice with 5, but I'm wondering... if we could, like, make little clusters of them. You know, 5 just doesn't seem like enough. What's stopping me from adding some more, you know? What if we go like that and like that? And if we go take all the other crystals and we just go make a bunch of placeable ones, we can probably expand our crystal production. Nope, not there. That one. I'm gonna toss all this into here too, because we don't need any of this. This is gonna go back on the altar, because I'm scared I'm gonna start getting nausea if I take it off any longer. Although it hasn't broke yet, so we're probably okay in that regard. Okay, let's take some of these crystals. And we'll just... Let's do... No, we don't need these ones. Those ones we don't need. We need 2 more of these. I'm going for aesthetic here, more than anything. Interesting that these ones take longer than those ones. I wonder if there's a way to like passively charge these gems. Especially now that we have all that will in there, I wonder if I can do something about that. It would sure beat having to go and like kill mobs all the time. We'll do 4 more of these ones, right? Yeah, we'll make this one a 5 set because it was clear that I'm lacking in the reds versus every other color. So what are these signs that we can make here? These are all from more signs. More foundation. Okay, so it takes all the signs that exist and turns them into this other mod that lets you edit them and stuff. So it's probably all the same signs as usual. Why are there... It just also adds nuggets, I guess, for various things that already exist. That's cool. More or dictionary shenanigans, I guess. Alright, let's see how this looks. These are growing, right? Yeah, they're growing. Okay. I didn't make a mistake here. This is a Demon Will Crystal Cluster, okay. Demon Will is this one. That is not that one. That is this color. Not sure why I trusted the name, because the name's generic. That's the color we wanted, Steadfast. This doesn't say the name properly, oh well. I'll go make another. Put these right in the middle. There we go. And the green ones, why not? Perfect. That's a little nicer looking. I don't really know how to improve this look of this any more than that. I mean, I could do more red, but then that's gonna make the red really overpowering. And the alternative is... Oh, actually, Can we do... No. No, we'll leave the space there, I think. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, okay, so I need to go get one more of the basic ones, right? The basic Demon Wills. I should probably eat some golden carrots. It's not that, like... I'm not really worried about the rads. They've only killed me once, and I didn't even know they could kill me. It's like... I've got into full meter down there. And it's... Most of the time, it just doesn't kill at all. which is weird. Not sure why that is. Wait, was it Steadfast or Demon Will? Oh, I think it was Steadfast I messed up. Well, I'll just get one of each. I don't remember which is which. Alright, let's go figure out which one that was. Yeah, it was... No, it was this one. Okay, I was right. I did do it right. There we go. That looks even better. I think that makes more sense than just one of each. One of each is just... That's not a lot. I'll just toss all these down here. It'll solve its own problems. And I'll just go put this upstairs now. That's the end of the sharing block. Yeah, I think we're pretty much wrapping up here anyways. I was just kind of cleaning up a few things. Today's project was to build that room, and I will say today's project was very successful. I'm very pleased with how it turned out. We now have proper crystal production. So next time, I guess we're going to be doing... I think we should do these. The Thengic machines. I think there's 2 of them, right? Terragenic Mythical Void Resource. I think we have that one already. It's 1 or 2 machines. It's definitely this Thengic one, because this Thengic one... Let's see. Usage. No, wait. That's not what I wanted. What's this drop? How do I see the resources from here? The Thengic... This thing. Usage. Where is it? This is what we want. Yeah. We need these materials. Especially this rune box. Oh, it was this! This is what we needed the crystals for! Oh. How do we do that? Bloodmaster Crucible Controller. Okay, so we're gonna have to build this thing. And we'll probably build it up here. I think that makes the most sense. We'll build it in this room. And then we can use that to build this thing. Because we'll need that machine to make this mythic essence. Right. That's why we need the crystals. Yeah, we need copious amounts of crystals so we can make copious amounts of mythic essence. And then we're going to feed that directly into this machine. So we get all of this stuff, including Mark IV Power Flower Bonsais, which is going to drastically increase our EMC production. And if this is enough, if this ends up working out well, we get enough of these, I'm going to go and set up the warehouse. We'll put a stream aside to set up the warehouse, because if you haven't seen the warehouse, I mean, it's something we built... How long ago did we build it now? I want to say like 5 or 6 months ago in preparation for this, but unfortunately we just didn't have the EMC production to properly set it up. But the warehouse, what it's going to do is it's going to let us have passive production of all of these EMC items that we can then put straight into AE2 for, you know, crafting or whatever purposes we want. But yeah, all of these here we're going to have set up with different items that are commonly used in auto crafting, and we're going to hopefully be able to get this running. But in order to pacify this, like, we're going to need lots of EMC, and we're only producing, like, I think about 10 million, not even per second, only about 10 million, because our current production is like, yeah, we've only got the Mark 1s, and the Mark 1s only produce like 100 or something. I have this thing over here. This is like a dragon EMC production. It's very fast, very efficient. But I mean, as you can see, you know, we have like one of these machines versus millions of these machines. So imagine if like all of these, instead of producing 100, were producing 4,000, like 40 times their current amount. I think then we'd have definitely enough. If we're producing like 10 million per second now, 40 times that, that's like, what, 400 million per second? I think that's a respectable amount. So that's kind of the plan. Right how nice this room looks. Big fan of this room. Did you know that we're at Y25? And that there is indeed a ceiling above us? That is not the surface? That was a fun build project. I like building that forest. So yeah, that's gonna be the eventual plan here for side project for Chapter 3. That's gonna be our first big Chapter 3 side project. I mean, we've had a couple of them, but you know, Chapter 3 didn't really start, so I don't really count them. That's gonna be our first big one. Our next big one after that, at some point, is going to be wiring up the base. We're going to turn this base into a proper smart base because it's kind of haphazard at the moment. This is my AE2 shenanigans at this point. I need to clean this up. I need to fix this whole thing up. I want to make a proper like server room and everything. We need more room for like these machines. Apparently we're going to have like 5 or 6 of these things, if not more. So I want to make a proper area for those too. Having everything under here was cool at first, but yeah, realizing how much production's going to spread, that's going to have to change at some point. So that's going to be the next side project. But for now, aside from like building this quickly, which I think is going to definitely be important. If this is on the critical path, it's telling me, yes, you need this item. Especially since I think we need some of those things. Yeah, we need it for like this. To make some of these things. This block in particular, yeah. You get these from that, the Nethengic miner. I have no idea what these are. I wonder if we can open them. Probably could. Sounds like they can. Maybe not. Maybe they're just for crafting this one specific item. What's the rate of them? 30%. Okay, so they're not rare. That's hardly rare. Oh, and it gives me blue matter. Ooh. Okay, blue matter at 20% chance if it's 3 per. That's like also huge EMC production right there. I feel like we're about to hit some like, you know, exponential growth. Like we're reaching the asymptote of that bell curve when it comes to like EMC production. The other thing I'd like to look into is, where is it? I think it's these. Yeah, Torturino is something else that we might be able to make sooner than later. I don't know what a dimensional ingot is. It's a boss drop from a deep dark portal. I didn't even know there were bosses in the deep dark. That place was so empty before. Found in the deep dark somewhere. So we're gonna have to like find that too. I don't think we have any of those. Do we? Let me just double check. Oh, we got 3. We got shards. I don't think the shards can be used to make ingots, though. What are these shards, then? Use. Oops. Dimensional shard. Usage. That's not even close to dimensional ingots in the slightest. Alright, everyone submit one more song. I'm going to turn off the queue. And we will... I will play until queue empties. How about that? I'm turning off the queue in 10 seconds. Right after I finish drinking this water here. Okay, queue is going off right now. There we go. Alright, so if we're gonna play until that happens, can we... Is there anything we can do for pre-production on... What is that thing? This machine that makes this stuff. Yeah, this Bloodmaster Crucible. What do we need for this exactly? Dreadstone, 7 Bloodmaster blocks, which I think I have like millions of those now. Oh, I got 600 of them. Okay. I have not been farming these too much anymore. What else we need? Dreadstone bricks. Okay, that is EMC. Might be able to just actually quickly speed run the building of this. We need item inputs, 2. We have any ludicrous ones sitting around? Yep. Okay. And then we need vacuum. We need a fluid output. Okay. Fluid output. Vacuum. Only one of those, right? Yep. Fluid input. And a Dreadlands infused power stone. Oh, we have one of those. Okay. Can we craft these? Wait. Use power stone trackers to find. We can craft those, right? I should probably craft one. Sacrificial altar creation unit. Oh, okay. Corallium infused stone. And Dreadlands essence. Is that the only way to get them? Loot fabricator as well. Get them from pristine cotton candor matter. That's a new one to me. What is a cotton candor? Never heard of that. Okay, that's something unique. Seems like we can craft. I don't know how much Dreadlands essence we have. Yeah, we got none of that. Right, you can either craft it this way, or you can just, yeah, you have to just use the rending staff. Okay, it's not the worst thing in the world then. This is crafted with corallium and stone. Okay, so these are renewable. These are 100% renewable for me. They're not passively renewable, but they are renewable. What's the last ingredient here? Or was that it? That was it. Yeah, we just need to make the controller, which is Bloodmaster Crucible from Arcane Auto Workbench. Oops, blueprint. I don't think I have that, right? Nah, I probably don't. I'm gonna see if I can build this thing and have it functional before we run out of song queue. That's the plan. One final build of the night. Okay, Bloodmaster, right? Bloodmaster Crucible. These are not in any specific order, unfortunately. There we go. Controller get. Now let's go build it. So surprised you pulled out the wildcard is one of your favorite songs of all time. Which one is your... Oh, is this one? That's a very different song than what we've been listening to from your picks. This sounds... It sounds similar to something I used to play in Osu. I can't remember what the song name was, but it does remind me of that a lot. Doubt it's the same person, though. We want this up here. Yeah. I'm going to stick this in the corner here somewhere. So... we could automate, I think we should automate this. So here's the, so I'm gonna build this machine, yes. But the trick here is, the catch is, I would still need to automate these things. I think that's the real catch here. Rupee ingots and powder. Yeah, we can't do that one, but we could probably... Alloy furnace controller, is that... This is something we need to make as well. We're gonna definitely need this for sure. I'm just trying to, yeah, so this is a perfect example of something where I'm like, damn, I wish we had AE2 automated extraction, like on the fly extraction. This would be exactly what we want for. So I would have to, well, it's not that I can't, it's that it would be horribly inefficient because of the way I have it set up currently. But this is something we need to definitely build. I'm going to put this in here. This will be on the docket for next time then, because this will be part of our process of making this. Life Essence, we can just get that from the altar. I can extract that for sure from AE2. I don't really have a whole lot of that going into A2 though, is the problem. Yeah. I think that's just because I stopped introducing it. Yeah, that's why. It's not that it's like not working, I was doing something. I'm gonna have to try my system, my theory on that. I don't know if that's really gonna work. It might. Well, you know what we could try right now? Let's see. Let's do... where is it? I'm gonna risk this right now. And hope nothing gets clogged. Does that work? Did we just cause problems, or is this gonna work? It is indeed gonna work. Now, I don't know if I just caused everything else to, like, now stop working, is the problem. But at least the blood magic's working now. So, my idea here, I have no idea if this is actually gonna work properly that way, but yeah, I think this in particular is definitely going to back that up, so I think this will need its own thing. So I'm gonna put this back to red, orange, red. It was a good idea in theory, but some liquids are gonna be produced at a faster rate than others, which makes it kind of hard to share chests. I can't really do what I do. Is it? Oh, it's rose red. There we go. I can't really do what I do with the chests because tanks only have one inventory slot. So, yeah, it's okay. Kind of stop production of everything else. There we go. We're good now. I think that's gonna resume. Yeah, it's gonna resume hydrogen auction. To be fair, I only requested Blocktail's music so very much is gonna be there. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. I just didn't realize it was yours at first. I mean, I didn't really have any expectations, so I mean, that makes sense, right? Okay, you found, yeah, so it might be the same person then. Okay, if you also are a player of Osu, then yeah, that would make sense. I haven't played that in a while. I want to do some more Osu streams. That used to be like a staple of this channel. Once I get the archives uploaded, I'm currently in the process of uploading like my old Osu streams from like 2019 to like 2022. And it's a bit of a process because I have to upload the video, see if YouTube hates it, edit out the parts YouTube hates, re-upload again, make sure it's working, proceed to next video. And that it takes me like a day or more to upload a single video as a result, because the render times are insane on those. Okay, we got blood stuff going in, so we can now produce this thing, I think. How big is this? This is 3 high. Okay, so the controller needs to be on the 3rd block up. Oh, how far out does it need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th block out. Okay. 5th block out. Let's get some dummy blocks here. Let's put it like... So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it really that big? Hmm. You know what, let's put it in the corner back there then. Let's put it over here. It's out of the way a little bit. How wide is it? Is it really that big? Yeah, it is. Huh. That's gonna be 3 over. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 3rd block up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make sure that builds properly. Get my wand out here. Alright. Build. Beautiful. Missing fluid input. That's fine. We can work out the details in a moment here. That's a fine spot. I don't mind it being there. It's nice in the corner. It's out of the way. Good stuff. Okay. Item input. Item input. Fluid input hatch. Okay, that's the big one. So I'm gonna just extract straight from here because I don't have anything else that uses it at the moment. So let's do that. Yeah, because that's not, I don't have that hooked up to A2, so I'm just going to use an ender tank and do it from here. Ender tank. And we'll get some rose red. Whoops. What the hell? Rose red. Let's quickly slap that down there. Hello? The fuck? Why couldn't I do the middle? The game's not lagging, as we just saw. Oh, because that's not orange. That's the wrong orange. Whoops. Yeah, it looks very similar in shape. That would be why. Okay, there we go. I don't want to clog up the machine. But now we should be good. I have to flip this around, don't I? Yeah. Perfect. Fill her up. Now, hopefully this doesn't drain everything in an instant. No, we're growing, kind of, a little bit. I don't know, it's hard to tell. May or may not be breaking even. We're gonna be at it for a while though. Hopefully we don't need blood for anything else in the meantime. Okay, so we'll make the ingots later. I'm not worried about that. What's this calcite crystal? Is this something we can get? Terragenic mythical void resource mine. Oh, okay. So we need to make both the terragenic and the nethogenic. So we are going to make 2 machines next time. So let's put that there. We're going to be making a lot of multi-blocks next time. The Thengic one is also going to go in there. Where is it? The Thengic. Add that there as well. We're done with these. That's fine. So we have to make this processor for the ingots, terragenic and nethengic, to get the right materials that we need for later stuff. One of which is this thing. Endergenic, nethengic. Oh, nethengic also drops it. 70%. Maybe we don't need terragenic. What's terragenic got that the other one doesn't? Anything? Water rune, storm rune. Different runes. Okay, well, we don't really need the runes right now. It also produces fewer of them. Okay, so we don't need the terragenic. We just need the nethengic. We'll just do this one. So nethengic and mythic will be the 2 that we make next time then. We can get all this stuff. Discharge capsule? Usage. What the hell's this? Infusion item. Oh, makes a gun. I haven't really used guns. My shurikens have been more than sufficient. But I'm sure they'll change at some point. Thengic gems. Okay, that's perfect. Good, we did just in time then. Excellent. Alright, that will be it for today. We got... Well, I managed to do 2 things today then. We managed to build this machine, which I think will be very useful in the near future. And we obviously got our nice little rooms going down here. So we can make all of our crystals, which is a big part of blood magic. And was needed to make those ingots, because we need those crystals to make all the ingots. So yeah, that's good. Alright, so next time, we'll be back next Friday with another Minecraft stream. If you're interested in tuning in, I usually start around 8 p.m. Mountain Time. It is currently 3:30 a.m. Mountain Time, so do what you will with that information, calculating your time zone and all that. 8 p.m. Mountain Time is when I usually start. But I am streaming else throughout the week. Monday we've got coming up, we've got another stream of Tevi, which is like a bullet hell Metroidvania. Tuesdays I've been playing through the Phoenix Wright series. Currently we are on the Great Ace Attorney, the final 2 games in the series. We're going to be starting, I think we might start Chapter 4. Depends how long the rest of Chapter 3 takes to finish up. But we are currently on Chapter 3, but we might also be starting Chapter 4 next Tuesday. And then next Thursday, we'll have some more Mario 64 B3313. I'm going to try and have a little bit of our map that we've been putting together cleaned up. I don't know how much of it I can really clean up because we need to we're still exploring, so I gotta leave room for stuff. but you might expect to see some improvements on the map by then. And then, yeah, next Friday, we'll continue some Minecraft. We'll build these machines. We're probably going to go build ourselves a new island. It's going to be another build stream. We're going to do some more building. Not as much progressing as building, that's for sure. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.